All right, cool, man. It's been a while. How's it going, everyone, man? What's up, Printed? What's up, Surfy? Oh, it's been too long, but I'm getting butterflies already. Today, I'm going to be going through UFC 5. I got a copy early thanks to EA, so I'm just going to jump straight into it and we're going to just have a look around. I think there's Islam Makhachev's going to be fighting in an hour or two as well, so I'm getting hyped about that. Hope you're all doing all right today, man. It's been a while, so let's just get this thing set up properly. Shout me if there's any problems with the audio or anything like that. And yeah, man, let's jump into it. So I got my copy of EA already, EA UFC 5 already, and I've had a little tinker around with the CAF settings. That was kind of the first thing I dived into. Yo, what's going on, Charles Oliveira? Welcome, man. Welcome. And Goran Saki as well. How did you get UFC 5 early? Bro, EA gave me a copy of the game early so I could do some videos and set some things up. So yeah, I'm fortunately on the Game Changer squad, so I get sort of back behind the scenes access to the game and whatnot. And yeah, I've got a copy of the game right here, right now. So if there's anything you guys want me to go into, then let me know. We can have a look around. But one thing I'm going to jump into, because someone in the comments earlier was telling me that he wanted to see the roster. So let's have a look and see what we find. And yeah, hope you're all doing all right today, man. It's surprising that the UFC event is on at this time as well. I thought it was going to be on overnight, but I think they're going on in Abu Dhabi, if I'm right. So Islam Makhachev is going to be fine. I don't think Charles Oliveira is in it, but yeah. What he's saying, Johnny Walker by backstrokes, and Goran Saki said jealous. Show us the Muay Thai moves. Yeah, we're gonna show all the moves, bro. We're gonna see all of that. Let's just have a look at this roster first, see what's going on. I mean, impressions of the game, it's too early for me to say much, but yeah, you guys have seen the footage and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I'm focusing on my CAF lane, so yeah. What's going on? How's CAF in this game? Is there community creations? At the moment, there isn't, bro. It's pretty much the same as last time, but we got more CAF slots and we got more CAF stances, and we're able to edit skin tones and hair colors. Yeah, that's about all I got for you. One, like, I mean, bro, to be honest, like, a lot of us have been pushing for, you know, all the stuff we're talking about being able to share content with each other with the CAFs and all the other stuff as well, man. And being able to edit roster fighters offline, all of that stuff, man. But yeah, I don't know. They got this online CAF thing that is happening, some online CAF, what do you call it? Online CAF League or something like that. I don't know much about that. I haven't had a chance to look into that, but yeah, that's that at the minute. Charles Oliveira, can we play UFC 5 now? No, I think it's coming out on the 27th, bro. I think it's coming out on the 27th for public access, so there's a couple more days. But yeah, if you want me to show anything or you want to have a look around, and we can do some fights later. I'll play some fights and give you my impressions as well. That'd be cool. Launch is what day? Show Fedor. Yeah, we're gonna get to Fedor, bro. Let's get through. We're gonna work our way through all of it. Jack Hill, what's going on, man? What are you saying? How you been, man? Bro, I gotta be quiet. Actually, my boy's sleeping next door. Sorry about it. I've got 2 gas there. All right, cool. Yeah, what's going on? Launch is on what day? Yeah, so next week. I think it's gonna be the end of next week. We're done bantamweight now. We're still on bantamweight. Hands of Steel made welterweight. Andrew Mason says, can we see the lightweight roster? Yeah, we're going to get through all of them, bro. Is it true that we can play career mode online? Yeah, they've got some version of career mode online. I don't know much about it. We can have a look, see if I don't know if I'm able to access it yet, if it's gone live yet or not. But yeah, there's an online version of career mode, and yeah, we'll find out more about it. I literally don't know. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, fair enough. Printing's like Unique taking up all his time with... Yeah, fair enough, man. Yeah, if you've got unions, other stuff going on, bro, then yeah, that's calm. Stick to what you got to stick to, innit? What are your predictions on the UFC? Says Jack Hill, coming in with that question early. Yeah, so I don't know. I was thinking about this one earlier, because I was thinking someone's going to ask this. So today we got the UFC main event. It's going to be Islam Makhachev against... He's right here. I've forgotten his name. Slipped my mind. The rugby player. Volkanovski, that's it. Gonna be fighting against Volkanovski. I mean, to be honest, last time I thought Volkanovski gave him a good battering, but Islam Makhachev's also dropped Volkanovski, I think, in the first and second round or something like that in the first fight. So again, there's gonna be that threat of the power from both sides. But yeah, Volkanovski's just a workhorse, man. I don't know if... I think it's gonna be a close one again. To be honest, if one man makes a mistake, then it could be game over, because both of the fighters are absolute finishers in terms of how vicious they are. But then again, Volkanovski does go to bad decisions, but still, he's got the dog in him. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think is going to happen with the UFC fight, man? Tonight we've got the main event. Well, in a couple of hours. Javins, yo, women, I'm here to see some big meaty, man. Yeah, we're getting to the meaties, bro. We're getting to the meaties. Just gonna keep going through this. Let me know if I miss anything as well, because I'm reading and chatting and at the same time I'm going through this. Jack Hill says, Aiden, long time, man. How you doing? Yeah, I've been alright, bro. I've been on some. Yeah, my life changed, man. My life is completely different. Like, literally completely different. My priorities all flipped. You know what I mean? So now family is first. Like, you know what I mean? I've got my boy now. He's blessed, man. Even when I'm talking, I'm like, just one ear, just like, oh, do I need to end this? Like, do I need to press the pause button or something? So yeah, man, it's absolute blessing. And yeah, just seeing him grow up, man. He's almost 1 year old already. Like, raw time just flies by. But yeah, this just somehow happened to coincide, like this game dropping with a good time. That time in my so I was able to get on this. So yeah, it's great to be here, man. Aiden is now father. Yeah, I'm Baba Aiden now, man. For real. How times change. Surfy, what's going on? You got Islam gonna smash. Yeah, for sure, man. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Volkanovski got that fight in him as well. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Let me know if I missed any division. I'm just gonna keep going through. Oh, Joe looks like this. Is it that bad? Where was he? Is he in the weight division below? Sorry, bro, my brain is like half fried because of dad duties. But where's Aljo at? Yeah, there he is. Yeah. That's true. Actually, that's true. Graphics are so amazing. Yeah, this 720p I have to stream on, but yeah, the graphics are solid. Like the character models, like the bodies and stuff, are finally where we want them to be. Here he is, Alexander Volkanovski, and then there's Origins. So I quite like this. I hope they're gonna fill out more of the slots and give us more alternatives. That'd be cool. Yeah, what's going on, Kev91909? And yeah, all the rest of you, man. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate the support as always. One of the good things about the new UFC game is for the CAFs, we actually have the stances for, like, I think all of these fighters. I'm not sure if it's, but they've added a lot. So you can actually, you know, the Justin Gaethje blocks, I think we're going to be able to add to our CAFs. The Mike Tyson stance, they added new. We're going to be able to add that to our CAFs. Ryan Ortega looks pretty sick, actually. That one's caught my eye, I think, the most out of them. Yo, is the text going all over the fighters? Raw, I didn't realize that. Oh, it's cool anyway, man. Just shout me if it's a problem. I can remove it. Right, so I'm being a dad. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it, man. Let me read your comment above that one as well. And Printer says, TJ doesn't have his tattoos. Charles Oliveira, what do you think of UFC 5 gameplay? We're going to get to that. I haven't played it much. I've watched AIs fighting each other, and that's the most I've done. Yeah, so we'll play it, and I'll give you guys some feedback on what I think from my first kind of impressions. We're going to play it together, basically. Jack Hill says, going back to the Volkanovski fight, I don't know who my pick is, but I want Volkanovski to win. But I don't know if he'll do it because he had a big weight cut in just a few days, so I've got Makhachev winning. What's your prediction on Chimaev and Usman fight? I thought Usman got injured, actually, but Chimaev versus Usman, man, I'm going to take Usman for that one. I'll take Usman. I think he's just got the power, and he's got just a bit more well-roundedness. I think Chimaev is still early on in his career to be taking on Usman, but then again, you could argue that Usman is kind of on his way out. There he is, bro. Javonta Davis. I'm gonna be putting that one out on the channel on Monday, I think it is. So yeah, I think, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm catching up with you guys as well, catching up with the UFC as well. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Monsieur KBY, yo, bonjour, comment ça va, Monsieur KBY? Aujourd'hui, nous allons voir les jeux vidéo UFC 5 maintenant ensemble. Merci pour être ici. Et bon appétit. Jumping into this one again. RT says, yo, they got less fighters, bro. Do you know what? Do you think it's the way that I'm going through it? Maybe I'm going through featured fighters and messing it up a bit. But someone might do a count afterwards and we'll get that one. Volkanovski's off surgery and 10 days notice. Oh, okay, raw. Okay, yeah, that does change things, actually. That does change things, monsieur. Merci pour le français, c'est parfait. Oh, merci beaucoup. Show heavyweight, we're gonna get there, bro. We're gonna get there. Gotta have a little bit of anticipation in here, do you know what I'm saying? Charles Oliveira, Islam has to win. Is that because you want Charles Oliveira to go and beat Islam? Is that the one that's gonna work? What happens if Islam loses then? Does Volkanovski have to defend the lightweight title, or is he gonna just vacate that? I don't know. But yeah, by the sounds of it, if he's coming off an injury and he's like got 10 days or something, then that's gonna, oh, gents, I've been messing this up. Yo, my bad. You gotta press down. To get to them. Okay, so we'll go back to the start in a bit. Let's just keep going. We'll roll it from lightweight backwards. We're gonna have to go back and do it again. It's calm. I'll carry on reading the chat. What are you guys saying? Yeah, I was thinking, like, where are all the fighters at? I'm going left and right. Eman says, how you playing? I'm playing good, man. Pressing some buttons here, enjoying it, chilling, kicking back. How you playing, man? Nah, I know your question. Basically, EA have given me an early copy of the game because I'm a game changer, so I'm a bit behind the scenes. My main focus is on AI and CAF as well. So yeah, that's why I get early access to the game. Basically, the story goes, I started on the UFC forums way back, like 2014, 2013, and I was just posting on there like every week, just trying to help them like improve the game. And then from that, the kind of opportunity came a couple of years ago to become a game changer. And then I joined the team sort of between UFC 3 and UFC 4, and then I've just been on the team since, really. And because of that, we get early access, like an early copy of the game, just to create content and whatnot, and test the game out as well. Well, we do the testing separately, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. Wow, UFC 294. Jack Hill, what are you saying, man? Attention, Bruce Buffer, finish shouting quietly. I hear that, I hear that. Can you make BJJ world champion named Dylan Dennis? I think Create A Player, man, I might leave that to him, because he's going to be launching with some fire CAFs, and that's going to be one for him, I think, because he's got one on his channel already. So I don't want to like step on his toes, you know what I mean? So we'll see. TJ has no tattoos. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Fair enough, man. He's got tattoos normally, is it? Ian Gary. And man says, you're lucky, bro. I can't wait to play this game. EA should create its own. Is that my boy? Nah, some kid outside. EA should create its own jiu-jitsu game. What do you think? Bro, let's find out what the jiu-jitsu is saying in this game, actually, because it's quite new, it's quite novel, and I still don't know the controls, so we could have a little look at it, a little tinker with it, and have a look, man, see what the kind of depth is with it. I think the devs, like, in terms of their knowledge, the BJJ side of it, they're like quite good. So yeah, it's possible, man. Why not? How's the CAFs in the game? We've got 50 slots for the CAFs, and the body types are the same body types as last time, so a lot of the stuff is the same, but the actual engine has changed, so there's a bit more fullness to the bodies. So like, there's a body type that I've already scouted out for Francis Ngannou, for example, and it actually looks alright. And the Mike Tyson one that I got in the thumbnail in that other video as well, that's another one of the body types. So yeah, it's quite alright in that sense. I mean, the tattoos and the hairstyles, it's all pretty much the same bread and butter that we had last time. We're able to change the skin tone, which is good. And yeah, like I was saying, the fight stances, like they got Khamzat Chimaev, they got like Muhammad Ali, they've added all the fighters basically that we highlighted were missing. They've put those ones in, so we got those. But yeah, it's just like a fresh coat of paint. I think like ultimately what we need for the CAFs is to be able to edit their stats, edit their movesets and all that stuff. So I'm still going to keep pushing for that. I hope you guys will push for that as well. Do you know what I mean? For people making enough noise in the community, hopefully we can at least get that for offline players. I mean, if we're able to do it in career mode, it would be nice that we could just do that in our own modes as well. So that's kind of what my stance is with the CAFs, but I'm happy that we've got 50 slots now. So at least, Darren Till got a beard. Okay, so at least we can, you know, fill it out without having to make multiple accounts. That's kind of where my head's at with the CAFs at the minute. I don't think I've missed anything, but I might have done, but I don't think so. Can we get a stat check, brother? Okay, so when I go back to the, oh, hang on a minute. Okay, tell me a specific fighter and I can stat check them, no problem. What I might need to do is go back to the start because I missed a bunch of fighters because I was pressing the right instead of down. Can you use Fedor? We'll have a look at Fedor as well. Jerome Labana is the best fighter. Says Mushu KBY. We're gonna have to get a CAF Formula for that one set up then for you, my man. Poirier is the best, man. He made me really dangerous in this game, dude. When you were using Poirier, like I swear you were like a different fighter altogether, man. And then you started teaching me how to use it. Oh, okay, they got John Jones. I don't know when that's from, but it's a young John Jones. Cool. Yeah, you were vicious with that character, man. I was sweating every time we were playing with that. There was so much sweat. I was like, oh my days, like. But I wondered he might be better in this game. It might be worse. I don't know what his stats are saying. UFC 3 CAFs only had face capture. Yeah, UFC 3 had that face capture technology, whereas this one, I think, yeah, that's not coming back by the looks of it, man. I don't even know if that tech is still around. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be up to the YouTube crew to come up with CAFs again this time around. But yeah, man, hope you're all doing alright today. Thank you all so much for the support. I'm gonna have a quick sip of my drink. Shout out to somebody D3 vitamins. Get your vitamins. I'm getting the vitamins in. Junior Dos Santos, Fedor Emelianenko. Yeah, here he is, 5-star. 5-star. Wow, flipping out. All right. So we'll have a quick look at Fedor's stats because that one did catch my eye. Yeah, okay, maybe we're gonna do a fight with Fedor next, but I reckon, what do you want to do, guys? Should we do a fight with Fedor and then we'll go back and I'll go through all the stats for all the guys as well. We can roll it as we're going, and if you've got any other questions as well, and we can check the other modes as well. There's better to look at, but we've got time anyway, so it's calm. And yeah, hopefully you're all doing alright. Let me know if there's any problem with the audio as well. I have to speak with a low volume because we've got people, little guys sleeping next door. There's Iron Mike Tyson. Yeah, punch power 100, I thought so. Did you realize UFC 5 has less commentary in Taylor the Tape and Bruce Buffer isn't announcing record origin weight in introduction? I hope they add it later on or on release. No, I didn't even clock that, man. Why is that? Yeah, hopefully, dude. No, I didn't even clock that, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna play as... Who's suitable to fight against Fedor, man? I'm thinking... Maybe John Jones. John Jones against... Where's he at? Fedor Emelianenko. Alright, cool. Let's jump into a fight. Let me catch up on the chat as well. Thank you all so much for the support, man. Hit like button if you're enjoying the stream, and thank you all for being here. Jumping into our first fight of the day.
And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Fedor! And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former UFC light heavyweight world champion, John Bones Jones!
John Bones Jones! Let's go! Alright, cool.
Well, fight fans have long clamored to see Fedor Emelianenko in the...
Oh, I ain't actually playing. It's cool. Let the AI fight. We can chat for a bit. Yeah, so what are you guys saying? Next video is CAF Formula. Yeah, I'm going to be dropping another one. So it's going to be CAF Formulas back-to-back kind of thing. So next one's going to be Mike Tyson, and then on Monday we'll drop another one. I'm just quickly going to drop the audio on this. And I will play actually because I do want to give some feedback on it. So what do I need to turn down here? How do you feel about the face sliders? Did they feel more extreme? Now they felt the same. I think the actual speed that you can move them around was quicker, but no, they didn't feel different, to be honest. Yeah, I did ask them to do like 0 to 200, something like that, but it doesn't. No, I think it's the same as what we got last time. John Jones. What else is he saying? I was using UFC 4 CAF formulas on face templates and they look different. Try to do UFC 4 CAF formulas. Yeah, they look different because I think of the new, because it's the new body types, right? I think that's what's affected it. I might be wrong, but I had to make a couple of tweaks to my Gervonta Davis when I made him, and my Mike Tyson was pretty smooth. Like, he didn't really need much work, but Gervonta Davis I did have to do a little bit. So yeah. Oh mate, I'm kind of worried here actually. Fedor's kind of just keep him at a distance, man. We got to fight like John Jones. Stay back. So one of the things they did, change. The AI is able to lunge in with hooks and stuff now. So they've added that. And obviously there's been about 3 years of work on the AI as well. So hopefully we'll be able to feel some improvements here. Especially around the counter striking. Like, you know how in the old UFC 4, all the AI could just, every AI could like counter you, like Damien Maya could fight like Anderson Silva. That's gone now. Like, that's what they told me, is that that's been fixed. So well, we'll test it out. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Come on, John. Some of them elbows in. Yo, Koi, what's going on, bro? How's it going? How's the family, man? Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. My little one's, he's nearly going to be 1 year old soon. He's just sleeping in the next room. And the missus is doing alright as well. And we're all good, man. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright, bro. Fedor getting banged up here, but... Oh, no, I spoke too soon. That's our feet. What you guys saying? Manolo says, show the full roster. Yeah, I'm going to go through it again because I missed some of that. And I'm going to look at Shavkat's stats as well because I was requested. Just remind me if I forget. Oh yeah, there's bare comments. Oh, okay. I printed. I saw your thing about the boxing, but you need to shout me that again. It's just gone off my page. Oh no. Yo, what happened there? I might let the AI take over this, man. I need to read the comments. No. Not like this, bros. Not like this. Oh, we survived. Yo, AI John Jones is coming out for the next round, man. I'm gonna catch up on the chat a bit. Get my music back on as well. Ooh. That was alright. Enjoyed that. Get that music back on. Okay, cool. Yo, what's going on? Create a player in the house. Glad you got to play early. Any ankle wraps or new accessories for CAFs? Haven't checked. Haven't checked the accessories. I'm assuming there are, because I've seen that they got the fighter store, so I'm probably thinking they've added some new things in there. But for the default stuff, I didn't see. No, they weren't ankle wraps, definitely not. But yeah, we'll have a look. Why are you not watching the fights? Bro, I haven't bought it. That's pretty much my reason. But how you finding it anyway? What's going on with the fights, man? Keep me posted, bro. You lot can tell me what's going on. Yeah, I was just gonna watch it tomorrow, to be honest, but basically started to counter jabs with an overhand. Oh, fair enough, bro. One of them guys. that's gonna make you really mean to, like, difficult to spar with, innit? What's Kev saying? It's just a no-go. Why would you remove such important readers in detail? It's easy to keep it. Oh, sorry, bro. I forgot what we were saying earlier there, but yeah. What are your favourite UFC fighters if you had to name a few? I like Jared Cannonier. His interview on Joe Rogan I quite enjoyed, and just his whole demeanour, just the way he thinks and the way that he kind of composes himself. Like Darren Till used to be one of my favourites because he was a joker, but he just kind of like threw away his career a bit in a way. I don't know. He was one of my favourites, but he's not really on my list anymore. But I say Jared Cannonier is still one of my favourites. Other than that, Anderson Silva, but he's retired. From other weight divisions, obviously GSP when he was in his prime was sick. I'd say from the lightweight division, it's going to be Justin Gaethje, just because he's just the way he fights, and the way that he went from being a warrior like madman to being a warrior tactician. It's just like, yeah, man. So I'd say Justin Gaethje is definitely up there as well. Jack Hill, nah, no worries, bro. That's calm, man. I need to focus on this, because I'm thinking people are gonna watch this tomorrow as well. I want to make sure I'm on point today. But thank you for that, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, for McDuck in the house. What's going on, bro? Oh, do you know what? I forgot to bring. I got my soundboard in it with all the buttons. That I might get that. After this fight. But yeah, what's going on, Alpha? How you doing, bro? Hope Germany been treating you okay. Aiden, can we make a controversial kickboxer? His initials are A and a T. That guy's like, I don't know much about him still. But I remember when we first he come to the channel, the discussion like a year ago, bro, it was kicking off like people were so divided on one side and the other, and I was just trying to keep the stream together, and one guy's like, he's good, and the other guy's like, no, he's evil, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know who he is, like, can you not? So I don't know, I'll leave that to someone else to make that guy, man. I still gotta leave that to someone, I don't know, we'll see, but who you got for Islam versus Volk? I've got legitimately no idea, says Koi. Well, the thing is, earlier guys were saying that Volk is coming off an injury, so, and he's only had like 10 days to get ready for it. So yeah, probably it's gonna be leaning towards Islam, but Volk was very precise, and you know the way he fought last time, he's just got that fight in him, man. So I have no idea either, man. We'll see. I'm rooting for Volk though. I'm rooting for Volk, but I do like Islam as well. Other favourite fighters? Rafael Fiziev. I like Rafael Fiziev because he's a pure Muay Thai striker, and he was able to incorporate his style into MMA. And I don't know how Justin Gaethje beat him, but he did, and that was just an incredible fight. So I'll say Rafael Fiziev is another one of my favourites. From heavyweight, obviously Ngannou, man. He's unbeaten, but he's out now. He's out of the UFC. Across other organisations, I'll say Demetrius Mike Mouse Johnson. Now that I've just seen more and more of him online, and just the way that he composes himself, and the video of him doing everyone else's moves, and I'm just like, yeah, this guy's cool. So I say Mighty Mouse is definitely up there as well. And I think Mighty Mouse in his prime, like in the UFC, and it still kind of is in his prime in a way, was like, I don't know, they didn't promote him the way they should have done, man, because he was absolute Bruce Lee fighter, you know what I mean? He could do everything. Kev says, my picks for UFC 295 are Kamza and Islam, personally. Fair enough, bro. Yeah, solid picks. Volk's got 10 days notice and a surgery. I don't know how he fights. So Islam had a full training camp. Do you reckon this? Yeah, they did add doctor stoppages to the game, by the way. Yeah. Basically, like, if you just jab someone's eye up loads of times, eventually he'll just, like, the doctor comes in, and if you keep going after that, then they'll call it off. So it's like that. But yeah, now I wish I had my phone. I could actually watch the UFC. I was like, what are you guys saying? Who's fighting now? I'll check the UFC website. See fight card. See who else is fighting. Oh, Johnny Walker's fighting as well, bro. That's the fight that's happening now, isn't it? Oh, it's in progress, yeah. Magomed Ankalaev versus Johnny Walker. For that fight, I'll take Ankalaev. I think Johnny Walker's good, but there's just so many like flaws in his style as well that he's a tough, like precise strikers and precise fighters are able to kind of pick it apart. But he is 6'6". And who else we got? Islam Makhachev, Alexander Volkanovski, Kamaru Usman versus Khamzat Chimaev. Alright, Fedor got it done against John Jones there. We'll jump to the intermission screen in a sec as well. Murad says, online gameplay please. Bro, I don't think there's anyone online. I think we're the only one playing it in the world. Or maybe there's one or two other people. Jack Hill says, I think Johnny Walker either wins with a knockout or he gets knocked out. Yeah, and then that makes it an exciting fight when they're like that though, isn't it? In a way as well. But then all that brain damage. You know what I'm going to do for the rest of it? I'm going to take this text off the screen because I think it's just proper cluttering it. And get rid of that so you guys can see what's going on. Alright, we're going to go through the roster again. And I'm going to show you some stats. If you guys want to see stats for anyone, just shout me. Let's see if my intermission screen is working. Fedor got it done. Yeah, so intermission screen time. What we got going on? So Magomed Ankalaev versus Johnny Walker. Islam Makhachev against Alexander Volkanovski. Kamaru Usman versus Khamzat Chimaev. And I don't know these other fighters, but I'm sure they're going to bring it as well. Okay, this one seems to be over though. Round 1 KO. Oh, okay. So the results are actually displaying on here. So who's fighting right now? Oh, so these two are fighting. Ankalaev versus Johnny Walker. I'm just sitting here looking at some text like... Yo, Poirier, let's have a look at Poirier. Give me to Poirier. Alright, back to the game. Let's have a look. And if you guys are enjoying the content and stream, hit like button. I appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. Let's have a look at. We're gonna look at the stats and we're gonna look at all the roster fighters again, and then we'll start looking at some other modes. Maybe do some more fights. This is Dustin Poirier, 4.5 stars. Punch speed 96. Head movement 95. Looking pretty solid. The ground not looking that solid. 80s, late, sort of high 80s, low 90s. Cut resistance 89, so that's something you're gonna have to watch out for, man. I wonder what Nate Diaz's cut is. It's gonna be like 70 or something. 5-star boxing combinations, yeah, printed. I think you're gonna do well with him, man. If you, when I do uni, forget the game. But yeah, I'll use him on your behalf. Don't worry. So let's have a look at the fighters again. This time I'm gonna start from the other end. So we'll start from heavyweight. And I think we've already seen. All right, let's just go through some stats. So Ali, yeah, expected 100 speed. Yep. Arlovsky got a 4-star thing going on. 4.5 stars for Tom Aspinall. In fact, if I do it like this, you lot can probably catch it all, isn't it? Anyway, you can pause the video later on if anyone wants to see. I'm just gonna do it with a flow. Like I said, man, let me catch up on the chat. Germany treating me well, but language feels impossible to learn. Yeah, I hear that, bro. Are you taking like lessons or something? I've been taking French lessons for like the past 6 months or something because of work. So it does take time, but you can do it, man. It's just German's really hard because of all the grammar as well. They got all the der, die, das, and then the way that they just end the words, and then you have to change things. Yeah, man. But you'll get it, dude. You'll get it. Alright, Jack, I'm going through the stats now, bro. I heard Bruce Lee has Kung Fu clothes. Yeah, I've seen his Kung Fu clothes. Yeah, he does. But I don't know if it's in all the divisions, but I think in welterweight he does definitely have it. So yeah, dude. Cause like people are just taking a dump on the game, bro. I don't even get it. It's not even that bad. Bro, I think the thing is like people are trying to set the bar higher, so the developers have to like deliver more for the content. If you're gonna spend like $69.99, that's what it is. So I think people are looking for like, especially with UFC 3, that set the bar. You know what I mean? With Pride mode, especially. So that's what people are looking for. Yeah, that's what it is. But for my first fight there, it was alright. We'll keep trying to stay neutral. You know what I mean? Try and stay neutral. So we go through the stats. We got saying GSP stats, he'll be overpowered. Yeah, he's retired as well. Oh, you know, Anderson Silva, the 4-star one's gone now, so we don't need to worry about that guy anymore. There's only the 5-star version, so that's pretty sick. I get a small TV and a PS5 and skip a couple lectures. Nah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. If you start doing that, it's gonna make the work will just get harder and harder, man. Just focus on your work, bro. Honestly, it's not worth it. Trust, man. I played countless amount of hours on Battlefield 3 and DayZ back at uni, man. I shouldn't have, but I did. I still got a 2-1, but barely, and I could have done better. I mean, so yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, bro. Yeah, saying, what are some new fighters added to the game? Good question, bro. I haven't played the latest version of UFC 4, so I don't know who they added at the end of the cycle. But as we go through the roster, if anyone does see a new fighter, then you can shout it. Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali. But yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. Because I think the way that the developers were kind of having to make a decision with the fighters was, do they keep adding fighters to UFC 4 and then have less fighters when they launch UFC 5? And I think that's the route they went down. So I think the main thing that we're seeing here is the fighter stat update and the fighter character model update with a new engine. Okay, I think we're cleared heavyweight. Yeah, review for the tube, what are you saying? It's way better than some people saying. Now when the full release is done, it's gonna be way different than the beta. People don't even know what they're saying every time it's not finished. Even UFC 4 beta was way different than release. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I think the important thing when the game drops is just the amount of feedback they get. Is we just need to make sure that it's precise. You know what I mean? Like, for offline players, for people that play with CAFs and stuff, we got to focus on like the main bits that they can do for us. You know what I mean? I think the big thing is probably people going to be requesting like more haircuts, the facial hair. The one thing that I wanted was, well, apart from those, I want them as well, but to be able to edit their MMA career stats. You know what I mean? If I wanted to create a fighter like, I don't know, Bas Rutten, and I wanted to give him his record, you know what I mean? That would be something important as well. And obviously offline editing of fighter stats, that's a big one. But that's like, see, something like that is a bigger push to get done because that involves so many more departments. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. But let's see what happens when the game launches. One thing I'm excited about for online play is in quick fight, we're going to be able to use the sliders. So when we're fighting each other, if someone wants to have just a KO fest, we can have a KO fest. If someone wants to have like a blood war, we can do that. Or if someone wants to have a no stamina fight, we can do that. Do you know what I mean? So we can even use the Aljamain hobo looking version, you know, put his stamina to like 0 but put his power to like 200 or something, and the other guy can have like 200 stamina but 0 power. You know what I mean? We can do all kinds of madness like that, so that's going to be quite jokes. I'm happy about that. That nearly made it into UFC 4, but it made it into UFC 5, so I'm happy about that. When is the deluxe edition released? I think it's the 27th, bro. I think it's coming out on the 27th. Looking at the UFC website. 24th? I think, well, basically I was talking to Pemby earlier, who's another YouTuber, and he was saying that on the 24th, the early access for people who got EA Play is going to release, and then I think on the 27th, it's going to be when everyone else is, but don't quote me, I might be wrong. 23rd says Justin. Okay, Justin says the 23rd if you want to get it. So there we go, Justin coming in clutch there. Tyson and AJ aren't in the game. Yeah, Tyson Fury, AJ's gone. Yeah, so we're gonna have to create them. they're on my list, high up on my list, especially Tyson Fury because he's fighting soon, and Francis Ngannou is as well, and Brock Lesnar is as well. But Brock Lesnar's like, he's a difficult one to do. I've never quite nailed it, so we'll see how that one goes. But we do have new body types. Let's see what we can do there. Fedor looks so OP. Yeah, Fedor's he's a monster. Like when I was playing against him, he was good, man. So I think people are gonna enjoy that one. And to be honest, he should be OP. Like, you know what I mean? People say he's the GOAT, like full stop, of all weight divisions in the end. We're saying the fight's already ended. It got stopped by the doctor during the timeout. Now Johnny's trying to carry on the fight. Oh, solid. What happened? Was it a groin shot or something like that? Or was it a cut? That's a shame. But you get to the main event quicker. It's one of them ones. I'm gonna know the result of the main event before actually watching it, but that's alright. I don't mind. I'm more interested if it's a technical fight, like their first one was. Prince says, I'm gonna try out for the American football team in my uni. Tryouts are in a week. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good, man. I had a similar decision at uni. Do you know what? I was between American football and Muay Thai. I had the choice. I was gonna do one or the other, and I went for Muay Thai because American football meant I had to catch like 2 buses to get to the campus, whereas Muay Thai was on the closer campus. So that's kind of what happened, and then that took me further down the martial art route. But American football was like, yeah, I respect that. I respect that. That's a tough man sport for real. Did they remove create an event mode? No, it's still there, bro. It's still there. Create an event mode, create a tournament mode. They're all still there. Adrian says, look at welterweight stats. Yeah, we're gonna get there, bro. We're getting there. Is this game available? First of all, you know what? I need to say welcome to some of you guys. 1320 for life, Orin, Adrian, and anyone else who's jumped in recently. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. And the rest of you guys that have been here from the start as well. Thanks so much. I appreciate the support as always. You should listen out for my boy, man. Make sure he knows. No sounds. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got my be right back screen ready anyway. But if I do have to go, it will take me like 10 minutes to get him settled again. I was given early access, Oren, to answer the question. Because I'm a game changer, so we get a copy ahead of time, a few days ahead of time. So, ka-ching, and the same thing happened on UFC 4, and funnily enough, that's why I started doing this YouTube stuff, because I was just streaming UFC 4, like off the cuff. I had the button on the PS, and I had a YouTube account before anyway. It was a different channel, and I just streamed, and then it was like, it kind of picked up from there. So, yeah, so it's kind of good that we get to have early access, it's not early access to the game. It's not early access version, but early access. Although that said, there's usually like a day 1 patch, isn't there? So I don't know, there might be some changes by the time the game launches, but don't quote me on that. One thing I'll try and ask for keys again. I tried last time as well. I'll try and ask for keys. That'd be good to do actually. See if I can get a few PS and Xbox ones, but no promises. I don't think they've said anything about keys, but I will ask. Prince says, I tried out for the wrestling team. I never heard back from the coach. Yeah, bro, probably he probably overhanded one of the guys or something. Is it? Wrestling is a different story anyway, man, to striking, isn't it? Like, but yeah, ratings for trying it, man. Have you been enjoying UFC 5? Bro, I've been enjoying streaming. I've been enjoying creating content. That's kind of where my kind of heart lies. From the fights that I had, that Fedor one just there with John Jones, it feels quite crisp, and it's 60 FPS now rather than 30, so it does feel like it's more responsive than it was before. I know I'm streaming in 30 FPS because I have to put it on YouTube, but it's a little bit more responsive in that regard, and things feel a little bit tighter when I'm striking and stuff like that. I'm scared to go to the ground at the moment because I don't know the sub game, and yeah, I don't want to get smashed, but we can have a look at it in the tutorial section afterwards. But so far, yeah, I ain't got complaints so far. Like, the main things, like I said, is just I'd like to see more features that I mentioned earlier, particularly around CAFs and editing stats offline, man, and editing movesets offline. Do you know what I mean? That will open up a whole world for us CAF content creators and for the offline community. With 50 CAF slots, dude, we can do like a whole kickboxing academy. Do you know what I mean? Like, put all of the legends in and give them all kickboxing moves, design it specifically for them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll keep pushing for that. Jack Hill, yeah, going back to the fight that just got stopped by a doctor stoppage, saying, pretty sure it was a groin strike. Put it on my timeout. Do you want to let me know? Yeah, Jack, bro, feel free to drop the names of the fighters, unless anyone else doesn't want to see the names of the UFC event that's going on at the moment, who's winning, who's losing. But I got no problem with that. I'm quite interested. It gives me conversation as well. So yeah, go for it, bro. AydinZero got Raw. Lead 6-12 elbow. Yeah, I'm liking these stats. 5 stars for everything for Anderson in the moveset. I like that, I like that, I like that. Looking solid. Aiden, I don't think they give keys. He never does key for mid. Yeah, fair enough, man. I think for UFC 4 they did. For Martial Mind, I think he had some, and I think Romero had some as well. But I never managed to get any. Horatio, what's going on, Horatio? He said Mike Tyson. Yeah, we looked at Mike Tyson earlier, but I'll just have a quick look at him in a sec. Jaden says do career mode. Can have a look at career mode if you want, bro. Bare cutscenes though, I think. I'm not big on career mode in general. Like that's not really my thing, but we can have a look at it if you guys want. Okay, happy to do that. And we'll have a look through the other game modes as well and go through the menus and stuff like that. So people that are checking back tomorrow as well, they have at least all of the stuff in there. We can cover as much as we can. But yeah, reason being I'm not big on career mode is I want a Dana White mode. That's something that I wanted for time. That's my main like vibe when it comes to offline play. It always has been. And I used to use like spreadsheets and pen and paper, and then I moved to spreadsheets and I'll just write down the results, and it just creates like it brings it to life. Do you know what I mean? And that's kind of what I want. But yeah, we'll have a look at career mode definitely. And having said that, like you never know, man, I might get into it in this one. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, saying McGregor's stats are pretty bad. Did we get to McGregor yet? The McGregor, like they got the McGregor from like when he first entered the UFC, when he was fighting Dennis Seaver, and his stats are like 4-star. So there's another version of him that people can use, which is quite cool. New fighters. Have you guys spotted new fighters along the way? I've seen new character models. But yeah, I haven't been, like I said earlier, bro, I'm not sure because I haven't played UFC 4, the latest version, so I don't know who the fighters were from that one. But if you do see one, then shout me and then I can tell the rest of the guys. Yeah, Shadow, see I'm thinking the same, like it doesn't look like there's new people in that sense because they've released the fighters as they were going through UFC cycle. That's what I know anyway. But yeah. PSY Man says, yo Aiden, what's up? Yo, what's going on, PSY Man? Hope you're doing alright, bro. Sign mind, hope you're doing alright, my dude. He's about to watch the Khamzat Chimaev versus Usman fight. Are you watching the PPV? No, I'm not watching it, bro. I'm not watching it because I was focusing on getting the stream done, and I really didn't know that the fight was going to be on at the same time. That just happened to be some mad coincidence. So I thought the fights were going to happen overnight as they usually do, but I didn't realize they were in Abu Dhabi. I think Abu Dhabi, like somewhere around that area. But yeah, let me know what happens, man. Give me a run by. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm calling it right now. Usman gonna win this one. Decision. I'll give it Usman decision. Alright, let's see what happens. See if his knees hold up. They got Fat Bonnie Jones. Yeah, I know. He's the main menu character as soon as you launch the game. Like he's the first guy that appears in front of you. I'm like, okay. I want like a WWE Universe style mode. Yeah, agreed. And I think that's pretty much what we need. Do you know, like FIFA would have never been as successful as it was if it didn't have career mode in the way that it did, where it had all the football teams and then you progress to the next week, and you have your team, and you know, that management style of gameplay, it adds a lot of depth to the game. And similarly, like a universe mode to give us the ability to be like the manager and be able to control it and let the stories emerge, but also be able to be involved in them rather than playing a story that's already been set up. It's like a whole different kind of audience. Do you know what I mean? So that'd be something when they get that. Yeah, safe. Thank you for that, bro. I appreciate that. And yeah, let me know what else you guys want me to cover, man. I think I'm probably gonna stream for another hour, and then my battery life is gonna be diminished, and then maybe we'll pick it up again next week. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this a little bit quicker. So these are all the stats for the guys. I hope you're all having a great evening this evening. Hope you're enjoying the fights. I heard some of them finished with doctor stoppage. Never want that to happen, but Kamaru Usman is about to get it done now against Khamzat Chimaev. I don't think so, actually, man. What's happening is Khamzat getting it done. I don't know, I'm getting kind of nervous now, actually, because Khamzat, I'm just remembering what he was like. Yeah, I'm remembering what he was like, man. He's pretty vicious, but Usman got that 1-2 that he dropped Jorge with, and I'm thinking that can be brought out against Khamzat, but Khamzat got a solid chin as well that he proved against Gilbert Burns, you know what I mean? It's all coming back to me now, man. It's all coming back to me, so yeah. Okay, that's a pretty bad, like, it's a bad matchup for Usman in a way, because Usman's slowed down a little bit maybe, but then Leon Edwards says that he just improved, and Leon did improve because he improved his takedown defense. So it could be that Usman's still there, but we know that Usman's knees are shot, and Khamzat's a monster, bro, the way that he fights. So yeah, let's see what happens, man. Yo, Jack, say it, bro. I say it now. I think Usman can get the win if he catches Khamzat with a knockout, but if he doesn't, I think Chimaev might submit him. I love both fighters, so I'm not bothered who wins. Sounds good. Usman's strong though, mind you. Usman is strong on the ground, so I don't know, to be able to get a decision over Usman, that is going to be a challenge as well. But yeah, Usman's got the power, and Khamzat is hittable. Let me know what's going on with that, man. Oh, we're going. This is a long list to get through though. I'm still here. Like, speed this up a bit. Shout me if I miss anything. I'm just gonna try and double paste this. Catch a breather in the meantime as well, man. Hope you're all doing alright today. Thank you so much for the support, man. And in terms of content for the channel, let me know what you guys want to see in the future as well. I think it's just gonna be pretty chill. I'm just gonna take it like the days as they come. Do you know what I mean? Like I have been doing. And yeah, been discussing with the missus, like the family as well, just seeing if I can do sort of a weekly stream. If I can do it, that'd be cool. Kind of what I've got in mind. But yeah, playing against Xbox players, I think I need to get a new Xbox to be able to play it. So Xbox will be off the card for a little while until I can hook myself up with an Xbox. But if enough people are requesting matches on Xbox, I'm just thinking in my head like we'll probably just run it, especially this winter, like we did before. You know what I mean? It's always a good fun. And then probably around spring, I'll just chill a bit, enjoy the spring, enjoy the summer, and then pick it up again in August, man. It just seems to be like a seasonal thing, man. Like if you look at the last 3 years of me doing YouTube, it's just been like a seasonal thing. Always around March, I'm like, yo, but I need to get back into training. I need to get out of there. Mind you, actually, I've been training. Yeah, look, this t-shirt. This is why I wore this one. I wanted to talk about Shaolin a bit. Yeah, I've been training with the Shaolin people. That's what's new in terms of that side. I've been doing Qigong meditation and Qigong with them guys. It's been about 5 weeks I've been going. So I started recently. It's been about a month actually, yeah. And then Mr. B, my cousin, is properly into jiu-jitsu and he wants me to do some jiu-jitsu with him. But I'm just kind of like worried, man, in a way, because I don't want to get injured. But yeah, I might roll with him. I don't know. He wants me to roll with him. And there's a guy there who trains professional fighters, so he's good mates with him. So I'm just like, jiu-jitsu. I've avoided jiu-jitsu since I did submission, no-gi submission when I was back at uni and that. I kind of avoided it after that because so many people that I was with got injured, like bad injuries, and I was just like, I'm good. I'll stick to the boxing and kickboxing. But yeah, we'll see. And I also want to do a series like kind of like a boxing series for people like who train at home, kind of thing, like how you can keep fit at home in them times when you ain't got time to go gym. Whether, you know, for example, you might be at uni doing bare lectures, but you got 10 minutes you want to do a quick little workout, something like that. Keep your hands sharp, because that's what I'm finding that I have to do nowadays, because I ain't got much time on my hands because with the family and stuff like that. So, but I still want to keep sharp. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that'll be the name of the series, Keeping Sharp with Aiden, something like that. That could work. I don't know what you guys think about it. I'm just going off the cuff here, but yeah. Yo, curly head. I've been going off on one there, man. What am I saying? What you guys saying? Usman's getting into the octagon. Koi says his knees have always been shot, but it never stopped him before. True that. Gonna see how he's gonna do that, man. Curly head Matteo. Yeah, bro. Basically, I got an early copy of the game because I'm on the Game Changer team. So people requested me to go through and just check the stats of the fighters. So I'm just going through and doing that now. And then maybe we'll jump into a little bit of career mode or just do some more fights. I'm more keen to do fights and maybe do a separate one for career mode. Maybe a separate stream or just a separate video series entirely, focusing specifically on that. But yeah, so basically because I'm on a Game Changer team, I get an early copy of the game, as do the other Game Changers, so feel free to look around, because I think Romero is probably streaming it as well, and Marshall might stream it, I'm not sure, but yeah, them guys are going to be making content as well, if you want to see the online play. Aiden, we need your sparring vids. Yeah, I got some from like years ago, like 8 years ago, something like that. They're not great, but I could dig them up if people are interested. before I could get some new ones done. Last time I sparred was October last year at amateur boxing gym, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was like 65 kg, so I lost, like, deliberately went down in weight, and it was very good in terms of speed and movement. But yeah, I was still getting caught. I was getting caught like clean. Like, I was like, oh. But yeah. But let me see what happens with the Shaolin stuff anyway. And if opportunity comes, because I know there's a couple of people there that might want to. I know they do regular sparring and stuff like that. It's just like, I'm kind of past that in my mind. But yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. I don't want to promise anything, but I can definitely dig up some old footage if you want to see. 67 kg, raw, cool, bro. It's different, isn't it? When you're light, like in the 60s. I think I'm about 71 or something, 72 maybe now. But when you're light, it's like, it's so different. You just feel like you can bounce even when you're walking. People, yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Quay says that people roast, let's use a different word, roast Bellator for no reason. Well, Printer was saying that, and Quay was saying basically it's one of the lesser known organizations, and that's probably the reason why. Yeah. Depends. If you're not a casual, then you're not really going to talk about the organization as much as you're going to talk about the fighters who are fighting in it. Do you know what I mean? Like Douglas Lima, for example, is a monster. Okay, he's in Bellator, but if you put him in UFC, he's a monster. Do you know what I mean? Michael Venom Page is a monster. Okay, the takedowns, yeah, he's going to struggle in the UFC depending on who he goes against, but he's still a monster. And then ONE FC, it's just a shark. It's just a shark tank, bro. ONE FC is like a madhouse. Do you know what I mean? ONE FC, like the Muay Thai fights they put on, 3-round Muay Thai fights, and both the fighters coming in. Rod Tang lost recently to, it's not Lertzel, it's the other guy, I forgot his name, but he's like elite level Muay Thai. Put on a legendary fight. It's like, so ONE FC is actually, because you can watch it on YouTube as well. I've been watching ONE FC, I'd say as much as I've been watching UFC, to be honest. Oh look, Rondas, oh he's in the game already, Rosas, that's Junior. Corey Sanhagen. Wow, this list. When I fight, I go to 55, you know, the 2 pro fights, 1-on-1, bro, that's legendary, man. Well done. That's a huge achievement, bro. You got that for life, bro. That's a huge achievement. Well done, man. I'm like, in a way, I'm like, oh man, I wish I'd done that. That's so good, bro. Well done. Yeah, but think of, oh, you can do the American football. Sounds good, man. Alright, so we got to flyweight. Gonna head further down in the weight divisions. Look at the women's weight divisions, and I might have a fight, you know. I feel like I'm sitting again, stiff, like, to get some of this action going. So let me know which fighters you want me to showcase. Oh, it's not fun, Aiden. You have to cut weight and do random drug tests as well. Yeah, I hear that, man. Well, it's a professional, innit? It's a job, like, essentially. I think, yeah, fair enough, dude. You got the experience. Like, what was it like? Was it? That's the thing with the weight cut as well. You have to, like, properly dehydrate yourself, isn't it? And you have to really watch what you're eating all the time. And random drug tests just sounds long as well. I think, like, for my boy, like, if he ever wanted to get into it, well, I was thinking to myself, because I'm a bit nuts. That's why I did it. And I wanted to learn self-defense, but like, you have to be a bit, you know what I mean? To go in there and do that, you got to be a bit like an adrenaline kind of guy. But if you ever wanted to do that, in my head, I'm thinking like, he'd have to prove, prove it fully, do you know what I mean? Because it's something you don't play boxing, you don't play striking. I don't think it's something I'd ever want him to really do. To be good at, be able to defend himself, yeah, but do you know what I mean? Like there's always a bigger fish in that game, bro. There's always a bigger fish in that game. Unless you're born like some gifted athlete, like really, really top level gifted. It's one of them things you gotta be a bit like adrenaline junkie, jumping in there like, let's go. or for self-defense, like, do you know what I mean? But yeah, what you saying, man? Coaches were harsh. Did 2 training sessions a day, each for 3 hours. Strength and conditioning coach was in the military. Oh my gosh. But when you get in the ring, it's fun, yeah, because you're probably like at peak physical fitness when you're in the ring, right? Bro, your fitness must have been ridiculous. Fitness must have been ridiculous, man. Like David Coggins, that kind of level. Okay, we got to the end of it. We're good. Right, man, that took a while. I'm gonna jump into a backyard fight and we're gonna do. Let's have a look. What we're gonna do. Yeah, let's try the simulation. I'm gonna try game style simulation. I'm gonna go for. Anyone want to see a specific fighter? Let me know. You went to decision. Well done, bro. Nice one. Comes out destroying Usman so far. He had his back pretty much the whole round. Okay. So right now, if anyone's watching this video tomorrow, at this point in the video, Khamzat Chimaev and Usman are still fighting, and Aydin's taken Usman for a 5-round decision, but it sounds like he's not doing that well, and Khamzat is taking his back and destroying him at the minute. Oh, it's a middleweight fight. Oh gosh, I hear that. I'm gonna try featherweight division, playing hard difficulty. Have a look who we got going on. Okay, yeah. Might do Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley against Bruce Lee, that's a bit of a madness. Yeah, TJ Dillashaw, nah, he's still got his tattoos, bro. For some reason, maybe it was that character model. It might be Dominic Cruz. Nate Diaz, okay. Yeah, good shot. Let's do Nate Diaz. Should do one of them. Backyard rumbles. Where's Nate Diaz at? Alright, Michael Johnson against Nate Diaz. Where's Nate Diaz? That's like, them two actually fought, right? Where's it at? Wait, where is Nate Diaz? There he is. It's time! Alright, let's make this happen, man. Alright, if you guys enjoyed the show, hit the like button. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you all for being here. And those guys who are in the background just chilling as well. Hope you're all doing alright today. Hope you're having a great weekend. And I wish you all well. Jumping in here. We're going to be playing against Nate Diaz. We've got Michael Johnson here on the right side, left side of the screen. Might turn the music off in a sec when I get a chance. Try to turn that music off. Yo, music, chill for a sec. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the game properly here, man. Let's do some analysis. So Nate Diaz is aggressively pushing here. Oh yeah, guys, as well, man, if you've got anything like suggestions for AI and stuff, or any changes that you think should be done for a specific fight, let me know. We can review the fighter and see if we can get them changes made. It's kind of what I'm looking at when I'm fighting against certain fighters as well. I'd say, like, one of the things that I noticed, and it might be because of the PS5 controller, is when you actually land a shot, it feels nice. Like, in your hand, you feel like, and the fun of it, it's a nice connection compared to UFC 4, I'd say. And I've played UFC 4 on the PS5 as well, so I'd say that's one thing that I noticed specifically with Muhammad Ali against Mike Tyson as well. When I was doing a simulation earlier with them two, when I connected with, I think it was Ali, the 1-2, and you could just feel it bouncing off like Tyson's nose the way it was. So that's pretty good, man. Oh no, what's going on? No, I looked away for 1 sec. CM Punk is in UFC 5. I think he is. I didn't see him though. Did you see him? I hope he is. He was like my go-to fighter for when I wanted to have a bit of a joke. And he had this leg kick that was like a delayed leg kick. And it worked really well. One of the things that they changed in the game basically as well. If you hold L1 and press the hook button, your character will automatically do overhand. which is quite nice because it makes it actually feel like, you know, that feeling that we're always talking about when you can hold a button and you can get like a powered punch. It kind of gives you that feeling, which is nice in a way. The head movement as well, the penalties on them head movement have been reduced, so you can do more head movement and not get as punished for it. Ooh. Getting busted up it by Nate Diaz. Come on, Michael. Is this like a non-end? Oh no, it's 3 minute round. CM Punk versus Leon Edwards. Only if I get to play Leon though. That could be a challenge, innit? Play CM Punk, survive Leon Edwards. Yeah, I'd like to see. Let's just do some fights for the rest of the stream, man. I don't think I'm going to do career mode today. I'm just going to do fights. So Leon Edwards will put up next. Big money for show. What's going on, dude? Hope you're doing alright today, bro. Welcome to the stream. UFC 5 is out next week. I've got an early copy of the game because I'm a game changer. And we're just basically chicken. Yeah, we're chicken. Okay? Enjoying the game. Chilling back, kicking back. Just having a little play. So if you've got anything you want me to check out in the game as well, just let me know. And I'll have a look. But right now we're playing as Michael Johnson on the left side of the screen. We've got Nate Diaz on the right. It's basically like a boxing match at the moment. Nate Diaz keeping it measured. Let me use that Michael Johnson jab, man. Let's eat a 1-2 for our troubles. Yeah, the FPS of this game is improved to 60 now, so it does feel nicer. It's like, it just feels more responsive. UFC 4, I think, had a 60 FPS, like, but it was actually still 30 FPS under the hood. I think you could play like 1080-60 if I remember correctly, or 4K 30. But this one is actually 60 FPS under the engine. I think that's why they didn't release it on the older console. Let's throw some body shots here, man. Is the game smoother and less laggy than UFC 4? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. If I was to put a percentage on it, maybe 30%. But then if you like it, no, maybe more than that. I don't know. Yeah, I say it feels nice. I'd have to see what online is saying though, before I can make a proper judgment. But if someone does the maths, what's 60 30? Yeah, that's like double. Pretty simple maths actually. It should be twice as smooth, but then I guess there's other stuff that's got to incorporate into it as well, like the input lag of the screen, of the controller, monitor refresh rates. But yeah, look, I mean, I'm actually able to dodge Nate's shots like, oh, apart from that, yeah, I spoke too soon. Ooh. Oh, it's done. Yeah, the replay cam it's on it. The replay cam, they got it. Alright, cool. Next fight. Let's do it. Punk versus Nick Diaz. Alright, let's make it happen. Jack Hill is saying close second round, nothing really happened. Okay, coming back to the Usman fight. Jack Hill says close second round, nothing really happened. They stood up for most of it. Then Kamzat went for a takedown and Usman tried to submit with a guillotine. But Kamzat got out of it. Okay, so there's a lot of grappling going on. So the fight is still up for grabs then, but it sounds like Kamzat might have taken the first round. Close second round, okay. Who are you doing? Leon Edwards. And Printer says 2-0 for Kamzat so far. Yeah, okay, let's do the iconic legacy version of him against Mr. CM Punk. Where you at? Bro, CM Punk's not there anymore. I don't think so. Look, is he? He's not. No, I don't think. Bro, I don't think they got him in the game anymore. You know. Nah, legit, I think CM Punk's gone, bro. Okay, do a different setup. Big money, full self. Bro, I appreciate it, man. Now you're the real hero, G. Do Mike Tyson versus Kimbo Slice, say no more. Say no more. Kimbo, let's go. Where's Mike at? Which Mike though? Should I fight the real Mike? Or should I fight my version, innit? I quite like my version though. Maybe my version the real Mike. I'll fight the real one. I'll fight the real one. Or is that the real one? Yeah, I don't know. You guys can decide on that. Jump in with this Iron Mike Tyson against Kimbo Slice. Make this happen. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. It was my formula from UFC 4. I've just put into this one and just updated the tattoos, really. I'm going to launch it tomorrow. It's going to be my second video for this series. I thought, yeah, because people are going to be probably wanting to have that version of Mike. And especially as well, if anyone wants to change the stance or anything like that. Alright, touch of the gloves. Bro, you know, Mike Tyson got 100 punch power. Yo, let me fade the music out real quick. Music faded. Alright, we're good. Come on, Kimbo. Just gonna keep my distance and just say a little prayer. That's all you can do really against this guy, bro. Oh, that body shot. This is Kimbo's territory, really, though. Let's be honest, bro. Kimbo should get like a power buff in this zone. You know what I'm saying? And he should be fighting bare knuckle, actually. They should just take his gloves off for this, just for Kimbo, give him the hand wraps or something. Oh, he's gassing, though. Oh, yeah, we're fighting on simulation mode, by the way, guys. That's something. Oh, that's probably why the punches are doing so much damage. Like, I'm eating a jab, and it's like, raw, my guy's hurt. Ah, oh, that makes sense now. I was wondering why it was so different, like, when I was playing it last round as well. It just felt like... Get that elbow in there, man. Get away from me. Kimbo has... Can't believe Kimbo has white gloves. Does he normally have white gloves? Sorry, man, I don't know what gloves he wears, but... He's got black gloves here. How much did you spend on that? Oh, sorry, bro. I don't know what that question was referring to, but AydinZero and Punk CAF, yeah, you know, I was already thinking that when I was going through the list. I was like, okay, there's another opportunity there. Let's get that one done. I think we might have done one already. I'm not sure, but say no more, bro. I think the next one I'm going to do is Temptation. So tomorrow is Mike Tyson. Then probably Monday is going to be Gironta. And then Tuesday will be Temptation. Tentacion. Let's get his name wrong. And I will find out how to pronounce his name. Because people have been asking about that one. And after that, we'll see. I'm not really sure. Go get back, Mike. On Tuesday. Yeah, simulation. I'm quite enjoying this. Yeah. That's solid. That's solid. That's a solid hook. That's a solid hook. Mike's got to respect that one. Yo, Mike, you need to respect the lead hook of Kimbo Slice, man. Oh, still Mike Tyson ahead. Still Mike Tyson in front of us. I'm gonna be careful at the same time, but just keep working that lead hook, man. Look onto that one. Boom, lead hook. Right. Yo, Jack Hill, what you saying? I'll catch up on the comment in a sec, bro. Trying to survive. We got there. Yeah, rest in peace to Kimbo, man. Stance are way better. More to choose from, says Koi. Agreed, man. Definitely. Hope for Kimbo versus Ngannou IRL. But yeah, Kimbo passed away. Rest in peace to Kimbo, man. Is this the beta? This is an early version, early copy of the game. I don't know if there's going to be a patch on day one. There might be a patch on day one. And I've got an early... I've got to use the right words here. EA have given me an early access to the full game, basically. Because I'm a game changer. So what you're seeing is the finished game, but there might be a day one patch, I'm not sure. Let's see some Chuck Liddell. Hey, more. Okay, bro. Let's make it happen. Might do Anderson Silva versus Chuck Liddell. Counter-striker. Then nothing will happen. They both just stare at each other. Jack Hill, let's get to your comment, bro. Talking about the fight from the UFC Khamzat Chimaev versus Kamaru Usman. Jack Hill says, round 3 was a close round. I had Usman slightly edging it up until Kazmat took him down and was on top until the last 20 seconds. And Jack was right. Khamzat Chimaev got the victory via decision. Okay, well done, bro. Sick. I'm glad Usman didn't get like knocked out horribly. And it seems like Khamzat is going to go further up. Okay, does that open up Khamzat Leon then? Right? That's probably the next logical choice. Khamzat Leon. Yeah, that would be a sick fight. That would be a sick fight. Oh, but that's middleweight, isn't it? It's middleweight he lost that. Yo, Pemby, what's going on, bro? Menarav! Yo! Captain, my captain! How's it going, bro? I wish I had my soundboard here. I need to press that button when Absolute Legends. For the absolute... Oh, we got knocked out. Horribly. Yeah, what's going on, bro? How are you doing? Hope you're alright. Long time no speak. How's it going, man? Whoa. Finished. The soldier, the Rage Soldier Jacob says, how did you get the game? I'm a game changer, bro. So I got an early version of the copy of the game. I can't even speak anymore, but they gave me a version of the game. The full version. Rewind the tape, bro. I said it earlier. The man can't speak anymore today. What are you guys saying? Let me read some more comments. Pemby says, I have to wait till the 24th. But he wasn't going to get it. Are you thinking of getting it? What's your thoughts on the game? Well, I'd say, like, you've seen what you're seeing, basically. And in my hands, it does feel better than UFC 4 so far from what I've played. The AI has improved as well, which is nice. Because that's one of the things that we enjoy as offline players. I'd say there's still a lot of like things like that we would have liked to have as well. So, yeah, the decision is with you, Pemby. What are you going to do? But yeah, it'll be good to see your content as well, bro. Honestly, you got some great CAFs. Roll them straight forward. Like Yuri Boyka, for example, dude. That needs to be there on week 1. I mean, what's the new controls for the punch and kicks? R1 and punch is to do an uppercut. L1 and the hook button, if you hold it down, you do overhand. For the kicks, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm just doing the basic kicks. I haven't figured out the spins yet. I think we had a Chuck Liddell request, so we're going to get Chuck Liddell, the Iceman, out here. Oh yeah, I know who to match. Cheery against Chuck Liddell, man. Let's make it happen, bro. Backyard fight again. Let's make it happen. Yo, Menarav. My captain is offshore at Spain. Oh, nice, bro. How you doing? İyidir ya, ben de iyiyim ya, sağ ol ya. İşte zaman olmuyor ki oğlanla uğraşıyorum, koşturuyorum. Ama bugün işte oyun çıktı. Bana da erken verdiler. O yüzden yatırdık onu. Ben de oynuyorum ama arada da dinlemem lazım çünkü şimdi uyanırsa. My guy's asking like how you doing and I was saying like all good, man, but if my boy wakes up or something I need to be quiet when I'm playing and stuff. But yeah, all good. How'd you feel about the ground game? Bro, I haven't gone to the ground yet. I've played the earlier version of the game and the submission system is nice, it's intriguing, there's difference to it. But yeah, so far I'm just enjoying the striking, bro. Like, look at this, bro. Yo, Jury's alright. In out. Chuck, don't know when we're gonna come. Got that Wonder Boy style going on. We're playing on simulation mode at the moment. Try out Ali next game, sounds good. Make it happen, man. Must be mad, but I want to create some CAFs. Yeah, definitely, man. CAFs are where it's at. Big money for sure. You're Turkish. Yeah, my family are from Turkey, yeah. I was born here in England, but thank you, bro. Appreciate the support. Çok güzel UFC gameplay. Valla ben de beğendim ha. Üzülmüştüm, ben sandım hani güzel bir şey olmayacak ama aslında beğendim baya. Yo, I was saying this, well, I was saying in Turkish, like, I was kind of like, I wasn't sure, but now that I'm playing it, it's actually alright, man. I'm enjoying this. I gotta give a shout out to Skynet, bro. The AI is like an aero as well. Them guys been, and the rest of this guys working on the AI. It's fire, man. Aiden is multilingual. Yeah, bro. I just know what though. I want to pick up Chinese again, man. I've done Chinese for a couple of years. 可是我现在说的不太好. So, yeah, it would be nice to pick that up again. And because I'm at Shaolin, I'm kind of like, I might just try and speak to them in Chinese, but yeah, it's just a bit like, need to practice it somehow, you know what I mean? And the French, I've been taking French lessons for about 6 months now, so je peux parler un peu de français. Et c'est bon. Ça m'amuse. C'est intéressant. Et c'est très romantique, je pense. Mais mon accent n'est pas très bon. N'est pas très bien. So yeah, man, we got them languages. What are you saying? Alpha saying, do you want to point out Battlefield 2042 got 100k concurrent players right now? Okay. And the new code is the same with 2018 code, so where are we dropping in the war zone? Alpha saying he's trying to bring back to the war zone, but we were playing bare war zone, man, during lockdown. We were on it. I don't know, when you saying? But like I said at the moment, I got duties at home. Listen, I gotta look after my boy, bro. I ain't got time. That's the reality of it. That's how it is. But I'm blessed to be here in front of all of you, and I appreciate you all so much, man. And thank you to all the guys who you haven't even seen me for a year, and you guys just turn up like that. And it's just like, it don't even feel like it's been a day, man. Like, I really appreciate that for real, man. I really appreciate that. Being chilling, indeed. Tu as un bon français, merci beaucoup. Le Pro Shadow, merci beaucoup. Hit Stone Cold, Aiden. Okay, mate, Stone Cold Steve Austin, bro. Bro, to be honest, that's I'm gonna leave that to Create a Player because he made one in UFC 4. So in my mind, I'm like, he's gonna make it for UFC 5. Like, I'd rather not step on his toes. So watch out on his channel, Create a Player. I'll put a suggestion to him as well because we're in DMs. I'll put a suggestion and just say like that's been requested. But yeah, best to ask him, bro. And like I was saying, with Yuri Boyka, that's Pemby's, man. And I'm happy if anyone wants to do any of the characters that I'm making, I don't mind at all. Like, please go ahead. Like I said, man, my priorities are all different now. I'm honestly, sharing is caring, bros. Boom, boom, boom. Justin says, how you playing it early? Bro, I think I answered this question a few times, but I still haven't managed to answer it like in a clean, precise way. EA have given me a copy of the game early because I'm on the Game Changer team. So I've installed it and I'm able to play it a few days early. However, I don't think I can play online at the moment because the servers aren't live. Yeah, I think I got that time. I need to record that and play that back. We'll press the play button on that one. I think that was it. Yo, what you got, bro? I got head movement for days. Dana White, when he sees the Mike Tyson gap, that's illegal. Yeah, hopefully that don't happen, bro. But you know, they need to add Prison Mike, you know what I mean? Someone was gonna do it. It might not be me. I can bring him out, like, always coming out to the channel anyway. I don't know. Hopefully, unless someone tells me to pull it, then obviously I'll have to pull it, but I appreciate the support, man. Yeah, printed, I might do that. We'll see, bro, we'll see. I think, like, BJJ, when they're young as well and they're quite nimble, you know what I mean, for a couple of years, and he's got that for life, that's a good idea in a way, because the chance of injuries, I think it's a lot lower when you're a kid, man, but when you're a grown-ass man, do you know what I mean, and you're a beginner, it's just like, it's a madness. Ooh, I ate that one. You want to play Total War so bad, which one? One of my mates is playing Three Kingdoms, but he says it's really hard campaign. I wish there was a way we could download the fighters people make. Yeah, I wish like they had like a code or something that I could just share and you could like type in the code or something even. Well, how many shots this guy Chuck Liddell's taking? Damage. But yeah, you can see the damage on their faces. It's quite good, isn't it? Career mode. Can you do career mode? Bro, I'm probably gonna go in like half an hour, man. Is it? 44 people, right? There are people here. Alright, I might have a coffee in half an hour and then we'll see about career mode. But I don't know, I think I can have a look at it on another stream is what I'm thinking, bro. But Maybe I'm wrong. What do you guys think? If enough people make noise about career mode, we can jump into career mode. If enough people make noise about it, shout me. But I'm quite enjoying just doing matchups and just chatting. Three Kingdoms or Rome 2? Fair enough. I like Rome 2. I like Shogun Total War. That was my main one. And don't roast me for this too hard, but Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, I like that one. I was the vampire, guys. That one I enjoyed because I like the heroes thing in that, and I think Total War's Kingdom has the heroes as well, with like Lu Bu and Zhao Yun and all of them guys. Oh, shots! Oh, shots fired! Shots fired! Man down! Officer down! Oh, I didn't get it. Ask EA for 50 codes and give one each of us. Yeah, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna ask EA for codes. We'll see what they come back with. I mean, like someone was saying earlier, they didn't give out codes for for FIFA, and I don't think they gave out codes for another game as well. So it's not too likely, but I will try. And now we got the is it the main event yet? Who's fighting next? So we've got the UFCs happening at the same time as well. So we've got people watching the UFC, and I think it's Volkanovski against Makhachev who are fighting next, but correct me if I'm wrong. Channel exposed Prime Jones. Oh, tell me about that. What does that mean, bro? Chanel. Princess, wow, I sucked, bro. Why are you playing that, bro? Yeah, I enjoyed it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I enjoyed it. You know what I did as well? I took my main character, my main villain, and I gave him like 25,000 hit points or something, so he was just a one-man army. And I just felt like I was just going around just owning everyone, like, because I always get wiped out on Total War, man. My strategies are just, they're not that great, but I kind of tend to keep my archers at the back, keep my pikemen in front of them, and I send my horses and cavalry around the side. That's kind of how I play Total War, but it just don't always work. It works in Mount and Blade, but yeah. Let him do BJJ and boxing. Well, bro, I'm gonna teach him the striking anyway, and Shaolin is actually where he's gonna start. Like, he's gonna go to Shaolin, just like I started with. I had karate when I was like 6, and then I went to Kung Fu when I was about 11, 12, and I was at Kung Fu for a couple of years. Not like consistently, but it was like for like 2 months, 3 months I'd go sort of every week, and then take time off and then go. Do you know what I mean? It was like that. But even that is, you know, that's still really good. That's still really good. Now I realize that now. Back then I didn't, like, when I was younger, when I was training, I didn't really rate that, but now I rate it. Do you know what I mean? So starting there, Shaolin, and then we'll see, man. My guy's gonna do backflips and all sorts. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, bro, you're getting me back into the vibe, like. Bannerlord 2 is goated, yeah. One of my mates, Menaraf, who's commenting here earlier, it's my brother from Turkey, man, and he does Bannerlord 2 streaming, like lots of streaming on that game, and I was just watching him play. I haven't played it myself, I just watched him play it quite a bit, and it looks good, man. I played Warband to bits. I installed all the mods. I had Star Wars mod, I had the Samurai mod, I had the Lord of the Rings mod. So yeah, Mount and Blade, and I waited like 7 years or whatever it was for the Bannerlord to come out. I'm still waiting for the Lord of the Rings mods and stuff, so I'm just waiting, bro. But yeah, Bannerlord, great game. Speak Dutch? Nah, bro. You can teach me a bit now if you want, but don't no swears. We'll keep this PG. Well, baby sleeping in our room. What you guys saying? I practiced kickboxing since I was 33 years old. Kickboxing. Oh, okay, cool, bro. Well done, man. Well done. You're a master of kickboxing. Oh. Bro, this simulation fighting setting is pretty nuts, actually, man. This is pretty nuts. They're just fighting for hours, bro. It's been like, I swear these two been fighting for ages. Alpha's a Dutchman now, he'll teach us. That sounds good. Alpha, make it happen, bro. I'm expecting some language classes very soon from you. Bro, we might as well start changing this channel. We've got so many languages in here. Start doing videos in different languages, man. Next video gonna be in Swahili. Oh, and that one. Head kick. I met my nephew do PJJ and train boxing with me. He's 8. Sounds good, man. Whoa. Got it done. That's my first win. The Rage Soldier Jacobson. I started wrestling at 4 and boxing at 13 and BJJ at 14. Bro, you're a machine, bro. You're a machine. Honestly. If anyone ever started beef, I need you as my backup. Like, you imprinted. That's a very nice knockout. Ooh. Wow. That's a hard knockout. That's a hard knockout. Yo, that's a hard knockout. Yo, where's my recording screen? I need to save that. I need to save that clip. That was a ridiculous knockout. Where's the replay? I need to record that. Where's my recording button? There it is. Alright, cool. Let me just be quiet for a sec. I want to record this. Record button. Let me try that again. Hang on. I was saying, like, that was wild. That was wild. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think that's me done, man. That's the one, bro. I think I'm retired from this game now. That was it. That's all I needed was that mad knockout. I'll see you guys next year. That's joking, man. Let's carry this one on. That was crazy, though. That was crazy knockout. Well, seeing as I'm back at the main menu, I'll show you guys through the main menu and then we could jump into another fight. That was a proper GG fight. And that was the AI on hard difficulty, by the way. So, yeah, bro, yo, my hat's off to Skynet because he's the AI lead developer and the rest of his team. Because the AI, it's not like countering me every time I press a button anymore. Pen B, if you're there, bro, it's not countering me every time I press a button anymore. So that's big news. That's very big news. That's actually, yeah, that's very big news. That's good, man. Some good news. Alright, cool. So anyway, talking about the game, why am I getting emotional? Fight contracts we got. Now this thing, I believe you have to pick a fighter and then you play the fight. Is that right? Let's have a look. Select. Advance the fight. Oh, okay. Legendary difficulty. Oh, so you have to play it on a certain difficulty and then if you get a win, then I think you get some points and stuff like that. So that's the first mode they got there. Pemby, basically, bro, you know how in UFC 4 when you press the button and the AI could just counter you instantly? I feel like that has either gone or it's been toned down a lot. And the developers said that, you know, under the hood they said that fighters like Damian Maia won't be countering like that anymore because of the new AI logic that they got going on. I don't know how he's done it, but the fight that I just had there with Chuck Liddell, it didn't feel like he was reading my button inputs like how it used to feel in UFC 4. And I'd say the fight before that, it felt similar. And bear in mind, I'm playing on hard difficulty. I'm not playing on pro difficulty. So maybe on pro, it's going to be probably cranked up a notch. So we can try pro difficulty, but that's a big one, man. That's a very big one. And I don't think they've made any noise about that. So I made a noise about that. Yeah, I feel like it's legit. So look at, carry on playing anyway. I can take my word back if I get it wrong, but I think it seems to be the case. Let's have a look at the event creator. We got 11 fights. I don't know if anything's changed here particularly. I'll have a look though. Cut resistance, doctor stoppages. Yeah, so cut resistance. If you guys want to see, oh yeah, let me show you guys gameplay and then cut resistance is in the game style section. Gameplay is just about these general things, and then AI behavior, it's just to set up sort of their strike frequencies and stuff. I think we've lost the AI swap. I think that's one thing that didn't make it to the next game, which is a shame. Is this last game on EA contract? I don't think so. I don't know. They haven't told me. I don't think so. But yeah. Final predictions. Who are you gonna win? Alright guys, final predictions for the main event of the UFC. We got Alexander Volkanovski fighting against Islam Makhachev. I'm gonna go with Volkanovski, and I got my pick wrong earlier, but I'm going with Volkanovski. Even though he's up against the odds big time, I reckon it's possibly his Leon Edwards moment. Let's see. This is tournament mode. Having a look through this. Yeah, something along those lines. Good man. Creating Fighters looks like the same in terms of sliders, and yeah, it's the same, bro. I will show you right now. So yeah, I've got, these are the two that I made so far. Javonta's coming to the channel sort of Monday, so I'll leave that for now. I can go into Mike. So Mike is slider change. The main thing is face templates are the same. They put the sculpt in, rather than going left and right, you just go up and down now, which I think might make it easier for people, because one of the complaints I always got was I was going through things too quickly. So at least this way it's like up and down. Maybe it's better, I don't know. I feel like probably a little bit better for people. It's going to be a bit of muscle memory for us lot though, who are used to just pressing R2, L2. Other thing that changed is the skin tone. Make a green Mike Tyson if you want. And then one of the more exciting changes is the new CAF stances that they added. Like, got Mike Tyson, got Merab Livshivli, Muhammad Ali. Let's do a fight with Muhammad Ali next anyway. Yeah, like all these new ones. Rafael Fiziev. Seems to be bugged at the minute though. Nothing's changing. It was changing earlier, but I don't know why it's bugging out. Mike's changing. Yeah, they all look the same for some reason. No, it's cool, it's working now. Yeah, so they've got some different stances that I've added in. I think Justin Gaethje was one of the unique ones that we were missing from the previous game. So that's been added. General info, just bog standard, bro. Fighters type is the same as last time as well, I think. I don't know if they made any changes in terms of movesets or anything like that. But yeah, that Tyson looks so cool, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to drop him to the channel tomorrow. He's kind of like my debut CAF, and he was one of the CAFs that kind of grew my channel earlier on as well for UFC 4. So I appreciate it, man. Simon Riley says, how do you play in UFC 5? Basically, I have an early copy of the game because I'm a game changer. I got it right that time. I've been trying to say that all day. For some reason, I keep getting it wrong. Got it right that time, yeah. For that reason, I got early access to the game. Let's carry on with this one. So, I do say, I'm going to use Muhammad Ali. Let's do that simulation again. I quite enjoy simulation. I'm at hard difficulty at the moment. Quite enjoying it at hard difficulty. I'm going to do WFA. And for my fighter, I'm plays Muhammad Ali. If anyone got a suggestion who to fight against, let me know. That body type for Tyson looks new. Bro, the body types are new because the engine is new. The actual shape of them is the same, but the way that it fills out, like, I don't know how they've done it, but they've done morphing on the body, something like that. So it makes it look like proper. So for example, my Mike Tyson, his body's like that now. And if you look at Muhammad Ali on the left, like the calf looks thicker than the actual fighter, which wasn't possible in the previous game. So it's pretty sick. Muhammad Ali. Bro, you know what? Let's fight the calf. Let's fight the calf. I'm gonna go for, where's he at? Boxer powerhouse, but he's gonna throw kicks then. Yeah, right, he can throw some kicks. It's cool. Oh, what'd you say? Oh, Volk. Sorry, bro. I seen it too late. Seen that too late. Hulk calf, yeah, Hulk calf, Thanos calf, Bart Simpson calf, Spider-Man calf, Batman calf, all of them. Your picks always lose, switch to Islam, so Volk Creed. This is pretty, yeah, I know my picks are always the wrong way. It's always the opposite way around. That's why I'm not a betting man. Alright, turn the music off for this one. So in simulation mode, the HUD is off completely. Ooh, look at that jab, bro. You know what? One thing we're gonna need now, though, because we don't have the fighter AI swaps, we're gonna need Oh, but yeah, we're gonna need a fight AI for the CAFs. I don't know if it's already in it. I'm gonna have to mention that to the devs because I want to set Mike Tyson's AI to Mike Tyson, for example. Boom. Yeah, I feel like it's very responsive, like in terms of moving in and out. Right here with Muhammad Ali, the way that I'm just pulling into range and pulling out, it does feel quite nice, you know. It does feel quite nice, you know. See if I can control. Let me see if I can control the range here. Just stay on the edge of his range and just pepper shots with him, because that's always something I struggle to do in the UFC 4. Because I feel like certain strikes were just shifting in so quickly. He got us there. And at the same time, we can test if the AI is actually just countering everything or not. Ooh. Bear in mind, Ali's got like 100 punch speed, 92 punch power. So we've got decent speed. Well, the best speed. But not that much power. Probably compared to the boxer powerhouse. So one thing that I'm doing against the AI as well is I'm feinting as I'm coming in. Try and get a reaction and then countering a reaction. That's kind of like what you do IRL as well, isn't it? Against the high level striker. Ooh, he's got good foot movement there. Oh, what? With a knockout? Okay, guys, we got some big news here. Islam Makhachev has he's knocked him out already as well. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a shame, man. Oh, man. Volkanovski, bro. Got knocked out, yeah? With what? Head kick or punches? Head kick and then punches. KO clean. Is he alright? Oh, man. Menaraf says, you'll get that, bro. If there's a green Tyson possible, an Alpha can learn Dutch. I believe in you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Wow, head kick. I'm gonna have to check that after this. Might turn the music back on, man. Chill some music. Alright, Mike Tyson this. Ooh, that splitting cross as well. Oh, Mike, come on, bro. We're supposed to be boxing. But I'm quite happy about the that the head movement is more fluid in terms of I don't lose as much stamina for using it, because that's kind of was one of my go-to things in UFC 4, and you guys always capitalized on my head movement, man, because I was always having that issue with the stamina. Volkanovski on 10 days notice gets knocked out against Islam Makhachev. That's just unfortunate because their first fight was so close, and you know that Volkanovski on a full training camp, it would have been should have been more competitive in a way, innit? And the word that you guys are saying is Volkanovski wasn't really training before that because he had an injury on top of that as well. That's a shame, no? Real shame, bro. But yeah, Volkanovski is still a dog for going in there with him. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't take away from Volkanovski. But yeah, it doesn't. Does it? His aura is gone in a way, but I say that it wouldn't take away from him because in the first fight anyway, we knew that Makhachev had the power to knock him out or catch his chin. But yeah, it's just a shame because I like Volkanovski. That's why, innit? I'd probably someone else who don't like Volkanovski celebrating right now. Printed, bro. I didn't even read that, man. Dana White's gonna turn up in the chat if I say them words. Got the AI algorithm. Looking fast, like, not me. Ali's jab is so crisp. Yeah, it's nice, man. Oh, we see that head movement. But I don't get counted by the kicks. Yeah, good first round, bro. I'm enjoying this, yo. Yeah, it doesn't take anything away from Volkanovski, says Jack Hill. Agreed, bro. I might just have a quick look on Reddit, see what's going on. spoiler. Islam Makhachev versus Alexander Volkanovski. Right, I'm watching it now. Watching it. 2 minutes 13. I'm just looking at the Volkanovski finish. Makhachev's pressuring him. Volkanovski's staying on the outside, doing his usual. Oh, what did he set him up with? Was it like a feint or something? Raw, he got scrambled after that as well. But let me just let AI take over for a second, man. Quite saying, definitely maining it. Ali sounds good, bro. Raw, so Volkanovski actually tried to brace for the head kick. Yeah, he tried to brace for the head kick. Oh no, I think he thought it was a body kick. Yeah. Oh snap. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna show it. I think I can show it because I'm not. No, I don't know if I can show it. I probably can't show it. I ain't gonna show it. But basically, Islam Makhachev, I think it makes Volkanovski think that head kick's coming, and then just blast the top of his skull. Yeah, ain't no one surviving that, man. Bro, well played. Printed paper, the Misfits card. Was it any good? I watched the highlights for the Logan Paul fight. I think was he on that one? And there was just like a lot of hugging. Is it Logan Paul? No, it's KSI. It's KSI fighting against Tyson Fury's brother. But yeah, I might wrap the stream up with this fight. Let me know if you guys want me to keep going as well, but it's 9:13 now. So I'm gonna catch some Z's today as well. I think I'm gonna put that video up of Chuck Liddell getting knocked out because that was big. And if you guys think of any other content that you want me to do in the meantime, or if you want me to check anything out, then let me know. I wishes to be Dutchman over here. Mein Deutsch ist nicht gut right now, unfortunately. I just seen that. That's alright, man. Es gefällt mir gar nicht. I don't remember what that means, but it'll be good. Makhachev's gonna be greater than Khabib when he retires, in my opinion, says Jack Hill. Let's see, bro. Do you know what I mean? He's on top right now. And that's how many title defenses? That is third title defense? Or is it second? But he literally dethroned Charles Oliveira, who was like, ooh. Oh, bro, that was a sick combo. Sorry, man. That was a sick combo. But yeah, he literally dethroned Charles Oliveira when Charles Oliveira was like smashing everyone. Did you see that lead hook? Lead hook to the body, lead hook to the head by Ali was clean. Yo, rest in peace to my Mike Tyson calf, man. He's coming out on the channel tomorrow, but he's getting smashed right now. We stream like the old times. I think it's gonna be once a week max. Like I think it'll be once a week max. But even that'll be good. Like if I keep up consistently, it'll be good, man. It'll make it special as well in a way as well, wouldn't it? Because then we all have to like turn up if we want to make the most of it, kind of thing. And I think it'll be on Friday nights. That's what I'm thinking. And who knows if sometimes we could do additional ones, but I don't want to promise too much because that's like the priorities are all different now. And I have a habit, that's kind of one of my tendencies. But yeah, it'll be good, And I'll shout in the Discord as well, I'll let people know on the Friday. And yeah, man, let's enjoy the rest of this Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali fight right here. Hope you're all having a great day today, man. Or great evening. UFC has just finished. So now people are jumping in, Curly saying, how are you playing? I'm not playing, look, my hands are here, bro. I ain't playing nothing. No, basically, I'm a game changer for EA, so they gave me a copy early. So, yeah, got lucky with that. Well, it took years of work to become a game changer, actually. Basically, I was on the Operation Sports forum, and the UFC forums just posting loads of comments on how to improve the game. And then between UFC 3 and UFC 4, they approached me to join the team. I joined the team. And that's why I got early copy UFC 4 and early copy UFC 5, basically. And then, yeah, I've got YouTube as well. So, put the two together. You know what I'm saying? My main focus is Create A Fighter and AI, and I'm an offline gamer. Even though on UFC 4 actually I was mostly a streamer playing online, but before that I've always been an offline gamer. That's kind of my vibe, do you know what I mean? Online gets a bit too sweaty for me and I get too much rage. my blood pressure get too high. You guys know that from the streams as well, but yeah, it's all good. Zep, what you saying? Can you show Fedor? Yeah, we can have a look at Fedor. UFC 5. Yo, Chad, what's going on, bro? I ain't seen you in time. Hope you're doing alright. And Connor says, you see Volk versus Islam. I'm actually fuming. Yeah, I just seen it. I just seen the knockout. It looked like, spoiler alert, but I think people here probably know about it now. It looked like he was going to a body or something, or Volk thought he was going to the body and Volk pulled his body back and he leaned forward, but he still kept his hands high. But Islam Makhachev, the crafty guy that he hits, kicked the top of his head rather than where he'd usually kick. He went all the way to the top of his skull and then just landed loads of follow-up shots on the cage. So yeah, man, I was upset as well. I had Volkanovski in that one because I thought Volkanovski did really well in the first fight, but it's what it is. Big money for sure. It's saying, bro, Islam knocks out Alexander round 1. Yeah, I know, I've seen it. We're just talking about that. Like, big one, isn't it? It's a big knockout as well. Rhino, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for being here. I was going to close the show, but you know what? I'm going to take a break in a sec. And I'll come back and we'll carry on. Because we've got bare OGs in here right now. And we don't know when the next stream is going to be, so we might as well make it a big one. I mean, I've got my glasses here for when my eyes get tired, so we're good. But yeah, Bellator should make a game. So many talents, man. Bellator, 1FC, anyone, man. Anyone else who wants to make these kind of games, I'm happy to play them, do you know what I'm saying? I was enjoying Undisputed the other day, which I was surprised about, because I didn't, you know, I've kind of written it off, as most people. Mike Tyson, CAF Formula. Gets it done. Instead of Mao, I put Meow. Let's change that one out. Here we go. Boom. Clean shot to the jaw. Unfortunately, the camera angle didn't catch it. Yeah, camera angle didn't catch that one. Use Bruce Lee? No, I haven't, bro. Do you know what I might do? I might go AFK for like 5 minutes and I'll put a fight on for you guys. For Bruce Lee, I'll put Bruce Lee on. That can just roll as footage in the background rather than putting the AFK screen. I'll do something like that. When we're doing the next CAF stream, I don't know, bro. Like I was saying to Printed, it's probably gonna be 1 stream a week. So we just need to decide how we want to do it. We could do like 1 hour streaming where we make CAFs and then hour of fights after that, or hour and a half of fight. The fights always take longer because there's bare people. So the fights could be a bit longer and then do the CAF. Like, it could be like a couple of CAFs at the start and then do the fight. I'm probably gonna have to put the both together, do you know what I mean? But yeah, let's watch some Bruce Lee action here. And by the way, we're playing on simulation mode, if anyone's wondering. And they want to, oh, that was knockout. Wow, I didn't even realize. Wow, we're playing on knockout. I didn't realize. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna play on simulation mode because that's what I was enjoying earlier. And we're gonna put Bruce Lee on and they can fight. Actually, you know what's probably best? 125-minute fight. Simulation, lightweight, hard difficulty. I'm gonna take a break and let's let the AI, Bruce Lee. Yeah, he looks sick in that outfit. Fighting against, yeah, go on then, man, let's make it happen. Islam Makhachev against Bruce Lee. Why not? Is it playable now? Ah, yeah. Pemby, bro, we could do that. Might take me a while though. But if you want me, I could do it. Let me just take a break anyway. Let me take a break. Let me get refreshed. Come back. Let you guys enjoy the fight in the meantime. Put you on the other screen. I'll be back in a bit. Let me give it original. Turn the music off as well. Let's just start the fight again. I'm gonna turn the music off and you guys can enjoy it fully. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks, guys.
Are you ready? Ready? Here we go. Let's fight.
Bruh, Bruce Lee's face kind of looks photorealistic in that. I think his outfit's really suiting the theme of the venue as well. Alright. Pemby, what you saying? Should I make a Yuri Boyka? I'm gonna use Pemby's code and we're gonna put Yuri Boyka in there as well. Let's get him in Kumite, set him up with Bruce Lee, and I might play as Bruce Lee myself. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Thank you, Pemby, for the support, bro. And feel free to use the footage as well if you want me to record some. I think that's fine, isn't it? They're not gonna, I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with that. So let's jump into it. Printed, what you got? You got a kebab going on right now, bro. I just got a Vito coconut water. I forgot to top up my water, but yeah, anyway. So right now we're gonna create a fighter. This is the kind of new Create A Fighter system. 50 slots this time rather than 22. You choose your division at the start. Gonna be using Pemby's version of Yuri Boyka. Let's happen. Can you make 5-star CAF now? Says Flaming Greens. First of all, Flaming Greens, welcome to the stream, bro. Appreciate you dropping by. Nah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. But yeah. Pemby, which version of your Yuri Boyka, sorry? I know you got a few. Yeah, I mean, really they should let us edit the CAF slots offline, but it's just not. We haven't managed to. Basically, as game changers, we push for it, but we haven't got it yet. So it's still like something that we're always pushing for, because once that happens, then I mean, it's gonna lift the game so much. Pemby, bro, you got so many Yuri Boyka videos. I'm like, which one is it? Makeup, I put. It's used the UFC 4 one. Okay. I think I know which one you're on about. It's the one with the blue thumbnail, right, around the edges. Alright, let me see what I can do. Okay, Yuri Boyka, let's go. Fighter type sniper. And yeah, guys, if you've got any questions about the game, just let me know. I'm just gonna create a CAF now, and then we're gonna take it back and do some more fights. If you need to know anything about roster as well, we looked at the roster earlier in the stream, so you can rewind it and have a look. Alright, let's do that. Welterweight division. Put him at 180. Yuri Boyka by Pemby. Shout out to Pemby, man. Thank you for support and allowing us to create this CAF on the stream. Appreciate that, man. Yuri Boyka. And like I said, feel free to use any footage for your channel. Yuri Boyka. Next one happen. All for else. I'm not going to change the rest, so I'll do that for now. Let's have a look. Choose heavyweight and show all the body types. Lot rec, I will do that for you, bro. I'll do that for you right now, actually. And then we'll dial it back down to lightweight. Yo, Koi, congratulations, bro. That's awesome to hear, man. I hope you're both making each other very happy, and that's amazing, man. Lot rec, no problem, bro. So these are all the body types. And yeah, just go through. I think they're the same as the other ones. I don't think anything changed, but fight was better than Volk versus Islam 2. The stream's gonna be a regular thing, says Rhino. Yeah, I mean, I've been talking with the missus, and basically if we can sort it out, do you know what I mean, just around home life, then yeah, then the plan is like a maybe Friday evening stream around this times again, sort of like 7:30, 8 o'clock UK time, when the little one goes down, and then until last man standing. Like that's kind of, yeah, so that's kind of what I want. That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do. So yeah, hopefully if you guys are up for that as well, then we can make this a regular thing. Definitely until like spring or something. That, like, in my mind it would be like seasonal, do you know what I mean? In my head I'll target like every week until like December, Christmas Day, have a rest that week, and then, do you know what I mean, 2 weeks off and then come back again. Do you know what I mean? Like seasonal, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. I'd love to do that. So yeah, let's see what we can do. And thank you also for the support, everyone that's here. I appreciate it, man. It's very cool. Very cool. So let's have a look. You're a Boyka. Carrying on with the thing. Getting bare sentimental over here. That's standard. Alright. Looks good. So we play through career now, bro. I'm not touching career at the moment because I just want to just stay generally swaying between different game modes and just showing what people want to see. I haven't played career yet, but now that I've played a few fights with the AI, I'm up for playing the career as well, man. And I think that will have to be its own separate video or stream. I'm not sure. Okay, let's have a look at this one. That doesn't look like Uriboyka. But let's reset it. So I'll start from the top left one. I'll make him look like Uriboyka using a Pemby 4K gaming channel. Shout out to Pemby 4K. On the OG CAF content creator Pemby 4K, man. He's been around for years, since UFC 2. I mean, this guy is like revolutionary in his tech as well, man. You guys got to see what he's doing over on his channel. It's like, yeah, mixing AI, emerging AI, getting different things going on, bleeding edge tech, man. Unreal Engine 5, the whole lot. I mean, so shout out to Pemby. I think, is this the hair template he used? Just follow this along. Create ships and stuff, but fair enough, bro. Yeah, what's Starfield saying anyway? I heard that was a pretty good game, but yeah, that's from my mates. It's like on the scale of No Man's Sky or something like that. Made by Bethesda. Do they still have asymmetrical abs body types? Good question. We'll have to check that one out. I didn't pay attention to it, but we're gonna check that out in a sec. And yeah, if I'm a bit slow right now, because mine is in slow motion, I'm like 2 hours deep into a stream. 52 viewers. I appreciate that, bro. 52 streamers, that'd be mad. Probably next week. Everyone gonna be jumping on it when they get their version. I got early copy, man. I can take my time. I got my Vita code as well. They need to pay me for advertising this. I didn't even mean to, but I have. Sip my drink and thank you again all for being here. We're trying to make Pemby's version of Boyka here, and I'm gonna read through comments in a sec. It's just trying to get this done so we can move to the next bit. And if you guys want to check out any of the earlier footage as well, we had Mike Tyson fighting. We had Mike Tyson fighting Kimbo Slice. That was a sick fight. That was in the backyard, and we had Muhammad Ali against Mike Tyson CAF in WFA. It was a decent fight as well. Muhammad Ali's got in this game a decent one too. Even I think his jab is just the way that I was able to pepper him against Mike Tyson. I feel like it was like a lot cleaner, I'd say, like to be able to move in and out of range. You know, playing footsies, I feel like it was really more straightforward in this game than I ever found it in the previous game. Might just be my own skill thing, but I don't think so in a way, because the game has changed to the 60 FPS engine, and you can definitely feel the difference. And considering I had UFC 4 on the PS5 as well, yeah, it feels better, definitely. It's one of them ones, when you play it, you can feel the difference, so that's nice. Now we're gonna have a look at asymmetrical abs. We'll look for them asymmetrical abs. Which body type was it on, do you know, bro? Have a look. Is the game playable now? Not at the moment, bro. It's only for the game changes. I've got an early copy. And Josh, yeah, basically I got an early copy of the game, so that's how I managed to get it. Asymmetrical abs, I think are gone, bro. Sorry to say that. If you like the asymmetrical abs, looks like they're history now. Right? Is that one? Asymmetrical? Nah. I don't know, man. I ain't seen my abs in a couple of months, to be honest, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's got that soft Aiden body going on right there. But now we're gonna make him Uriboyka. Strong. Speaking of which, Shaolin Temple, UK. Shout out to you guys. No one from there watching this, because I'm only new to the place anyway, but I thought I'd wear their t-shirt today. Just a rep. My cousin might be watching. I don't think so. He's probably busy. But shout out to Shaolin Temple UK, man. I'm enjoying training with you guys. Absolute legends. Alright, let's have a look at the head face template now. This is Pemby's, so anyone who's watching this in hindsight or retrospective, check out Pemby's channel, because this CAF Formula is Pemby's CAF Formula. Full credit goes to him, and thank you for letting me use this, man. Yo, Jaguar King in the house, bro. What you saying? Hope you're doing alright today, man. Yo, guys, is it time for me to plug in? I think it might be time. Yo, let me just plug this thing in, man, because I need to be, when people arrive, I need to be like announcing with full bells and whistles. Alright, let's see. I got my stream deck. Yo, I ain't, it's got so much dust on it, bro. I ain't dusted this off in like a year. Alright, let's see if it still works. Hopefully. Stream deck, let's go. Jaguar King, what you saying, bro? I've been going on videos to do with UFC 5, and I always see your comment. Like, you got like one of the top comments is always Jaguar King. I'm always reading it. It's always good stuff as well. Mainly around it, trying to get the customization back, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, what you saying, bro? To the party, bro. Aiden started 2 hours ago. Wow, yeah, but we're gonna keep going because you know what? All my bros are here. You know what I'm saying? Stream Deck ain't working. Stream Deck is KO. So one of the things I think with the new one, looks like the sliders are all scrambled from the start. But let's back on this Yuri Boyka here. I think Pemby, you do the head template at the end. Oh, okay, so at the end. Fair enough. Brandon Hill, welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, basically I've got early copy of the game thanks to EA. Because I'm a game changer, they give me early copy of the game just to do videos and just showcase the game. So yeah, I'm just taking full advantage of that. And enjoying, man. I hope you guys are enjoying as well. Thank you all so much for the support, man. All the OGs have just rocked up as well. Like, just like, I didn't even announce it. I did, to be fair, I did drop a little comment on Discord like 10 minutes before I started or something. But all the OGs, bro, they all just rocked up like, it's proper sick, man. I feel like it's like a whole nother family on here, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jaguar. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I ain't got nothing to say to that, but one thing that they did change is they've added some more CAF stances. So we've got Justin Gaethje, we've got Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, Fedor. So we can apply more stances to our fighters. I need to check if they're tied to AI types. That would be something that is important now because we don't have the AI swap anymore, which we had in the custom fight in the previous game. Stream Deck is not happening today. Yo, what's happened to his face? Pemby, bro, it don't look like your sliders are gonna work. Okay, that's interesting. I think someone asked me earlier, can we make more extreme CAFs? I think that's a pretty extreme looking CAF right there. Can you guys see that? Basically, I've started off with a different... Oh, okay. I think depending on what face template, why does his face look like that? Alright guys, we got Yuri Boyka over here. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be a fresh one, dude. But that's strange because earlier for my Mike Tyson I didn't have to do that. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. The sliders are back to normal now, so I'm gonna try again. That was a funny looking character though. I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, they weren't at, did you see they weren't at 50? The sliders weren't at 50, they were already randomized, so. And maybe it's to do with the default template? I'm gonna have to investigate that, but it looks like we can make some goofy characters. Jaguar King, so far I made Mike Tyson, the one that's between, so I took the prison tattoos, except for on his left arm. I took the right arm prison tattoos and the face tattoo. And then I also, bro, I think I'm gonna have to make a fresh CAF here. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a fresh one, man. We're making a CAF, guys, let's do this. Because the sliders are different. Someone said that earlier as well. Maybe for some face templates it's gonna be different now. Okay. Let's do it, man. I ain't done this in a while. Live CAF. Let's go. Yeah, so Gervonta Davis I've got so far, and I've got Mike Tyson. And it looks like I'm gonna make a version of Yuri Boyka. Although this is gonna test me quite a bit, to be fair. But see how it goes, man. I'll probably start with a different face template for this one. If I've got any suggestions, let me know. Oh yeah, there it is. Probably that one. But yeah, Pemby, bro, if you don't want me to make this as well, let me know, man, because I'm happy to just roll to some other content as well. But if you think it's worth it, then I'll carry on. And let me know, other guys as well, if you got anything you want me to showcase. But this is Pemby's CAF, so I will not be releasing this on the channel. You guys can take the code from me if you want, but Pemby is probably going to release a pretty sick looking one. That is his guy, man. So when his ready for the game. Why does it look like you? Bro, again it looks like me. What's going on, man? Just want to chat. I'm just low-key trying to make myself over here, bro. Koi with a low-key roast. How'd you get into the game? Early access. From EA gave me an early copy, basically. What are you saying? John King says, if I had UFC 5, Ngannou would be first CAF I'd make in the game. Okay, maybe, you know what? I'm gonna see, let me see if I can just quickly get a Yuri boycott out. And I'm gonna have a quick go at Ngannou as well, just to put people's minds at ease that there's a Francis Ngannou code out there somewhere floating for them that they can use on launch. I'll do that, because I was kind of on my radar anyway, but let's get that going. Shoot for fighters UFC doesn't have. Yeah. Good idea, bro. Good idea. Let me just quickly wrap up this Yuri boycott then, and we're gonna have a look. I didn't expect us to jump into CAF mode tonight, but let's do it, man. Yeah, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Shoot for UFC fight, you get more exposure. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. That'd be cool. Yeah. Just keep the suggestions coming. Basically, you guys are the ones that know the things, innit? I know, like, what I'm basically gonna do is run characters that did well in the previous sort of cycle of the game, because I know them ones are gonna do well. And then it's just kind of Wild West shootout. You gotta pick wisely, but for the most part, I don't really think about it too much, man. It's better to just get on with it. And then sometimes you get surprised, like that Gervonta Davis video. I made that in about an hour or something, or 2 hours, just off the cuff. A while ago for UFC earlier in the year, and it got like 20k views, man. I was like, what? Why does that happen? Like, people, like, do you know what I mean? So it's one of them ones. It's like, it's better to just let things happen as they happen and just go with the flow. That's what I kind of learned with this platform, and you can enjoy it more as well. Alright, cool. That's a pretty funky looking Yuri boycott, but I wanna, you know, let's finish this off, man. Let's finish this off. Let's do it proper. Get a chin going. Jacob, is this the final game? Bro, this is the final game, but there might be some day one patches. I don't know. And there might be patches between the game launching and now as well. There's only a certain amount of people in the world that have access, and mainly I think it's just the game changers and maybe some other social media content creators as well. They might have access to the game. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think next week on the 23rd, people get access through the EA early access thing. What's it? Not early access, that game pass or something like that they got going on. I can't remember the name of it now. Pemby was talking about it earlier. And then the rest of the people are going to get it on the 27th, I think people are saying. So yeah, that's kind of the situation with the UFC. I didn't see the full roster, so I don't know who else is missing. Yeah, bro, I did the roster reveal right at the start. It's mainly, I mean, I'm not that familiar with the roster from UFC 4 at the end because I didn't play it that much. I know they added new fighters, but I think a lot of the fighters have carried over. I don't know who the new ones are, but likely we're going to just get fighters as the game gets, you know, further in its maturity. Hopefully they'll keep adding fighters. This looks like Volkanovski with hair and mustache. It does actually. Alright. Yeah, that's a funny looking calf, man. Alright, hang on. Let me fix this up a bit. One thing about the tattoos is they no longer like layer the same when it comes to the animals. Like the lions and like the tiger especially. Like if you have tattoo layers behind it, it seems to just blend in. So some of the ways that we did things before, I think we might have to change this time around. Otherwise, for the most part, it's pretty much the same, except like just the textures of the character models themselves are a bit different. Alright, Yuri boycott. Should we leave it there? Can we do any more? Just do the skin tone a bit. Yuri boycott, the green lizard edition. It's just set to like maybe about there. Let me just fix the eyebrows as well, actually. What are you guys saying? How do you choose face templates? It's in the head section. And if you want to ask how do I choose it, like specifically for a face template, like I just try and look for ones that already look like the character that I'm trying to make. By looking at sort of the jaw structure, where the eyes are, and it, you know, just kind of get a feel. And then when I'm happy with the one that I've found, then I'm just usually just roll with it and then just make the most of what I can do with the sliders. I mean, sometimes like some face templates are good for certain regions of the face and others are better at the other regions. So you could have a face of a guy who's like half his face would be better with one face template, half his face would be better with the other template, but you got to roll with one or the other, do you know what I mean? And then it's just like, okay, cool. Just got to make the most of like what you can do. And then one of the other things that I try and do as well is I actually try and make them look like decent as well in the game. So like not just pure accuracy, but sometimes you've got to just try and make it look like, you know, aesthetically alright as well. I think that's like the important thing as well. But yeah, something like that for Yuri Boyko. Starting Ngannou, yeah. Have a look at Ngannou. Nose much thinner, thank you, bro. I didn't even notice that. Let's have a look. Nose. Where's tip width? Nose width, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, let's make a start on Ngannou then, because at least that way we can get him out in time for launch. And then maybe if we do a good one on Ngannou, we could even just jump him straight into a fight afterwards. That's the wrong one. Yeah, one of the things as well, like if you notice, the actual sliders move quicker when you go from left to right, which is quite nice when you hold it down. I mean, that's just like, that's something literally like someone who does a lot of CAFs is going to appreciate. But yeah, I still appreciate it nonetheless, do you know what I mean? There's someone I suggested to them. And I appreciate that they've done it. Yeah, we'll leave him out there for now for Yuri Boyko. See if we can find some clothing for him. For the Apex kit. I believe I've got some outfits given to me. I'm going to have a look now and see what I can find. Selenius bottoms, boxing, gladiator. Yeah, I wanted to give him one of these ones. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, the quality of these CAFs, because of the new actual body systems, it just looks better, man. So I'm actually quite excited to see what all the rest of the CAFs are going to look. I reckon we can get an Ngannou that's pretty close. I'm going to have a look at that in a sec. Round this one off. Yuri Boyko version 1. Should I chuck a tattoo on him as well? Let me just get his chest tattoo. What is his chest tattoo looking like? Find that exaggerating the most prominent features, then finding tuning it helps out a bit. Sounds good, man. Yeah, that sounds good. It's a good strategy. Is that using the size? I guess that would be the size ones, isn't it? Like in UFC 4, in that first tab where you have height and face size as well. I didn't really know how to use those for like a year or two, maybe 2 years. It's only like maybe this year that I figured out that they're actually quite good for getting the cheek and the eyes and everything like in the right sort of proportion, and then you can make things smaller afterwards. So you blow it all up on certain faces and then you shrink it down, and it works quite well. I'll give him the wrong body type for Yuri here. Yeah, so Francis Ngannou, I'm going to use, there's a body type here, where is he? Yeah, this one here. Body number 14, I think it's going to be a good fit for Francis Ngannou. I'm going to use that for Yuri Boyko here as well, because he's got kind of long arms. Yeah, Andrew agreed, bro. He says, I'm glad they got rid of the body types in the previous game. I'm going to try and keep this PG in it, but yeah, trash ones. I hear what you're saying, man. And I think it's like when they switched to the new engine, basically, we've got all these new body types going on. So that's pretty sick. And I'm kind of excited to see what kind of CAFs everyone's going to end up making as well, and especially like the old CAFs that we were pretty good with the old game. Going to look way better now. Yuri Boyko. I never know how to do the circle bit. Alright, let's just roll it like that. And then we get one of these shapes, just chuck it in the middle there. Like so. And we're going to have some lines on this side as well. And that's pretty good Yuri Boyko, man. I reckon could turn him into a Gegard Mousasi potentially as well, with a few tweaks. But yeah, looking forward to seeing Pembe's one, and Pembe's one's going to be like outstanding, man. But you're gonna have to redo the face template, I think, because it doesn't look like the one was working with the defaults. Which means a lot of my face templates aren't gonna work with the defaults either. I just got lucky, I guess, with the Mike Tyson one I made earlier. Where's that star at? One thing I would like to see though is some more tattoos across the board. Bro, I'm just gonna do it simple and just stick to these tattoos, and then just put one up, one maybe his arm here, just to save us a little bit of time in. Can we see the fight stances next year? Sure, bro. We'll go into that. Have a look at this. Chuck this one over here, something like that. Maybe not that flag. Yeah, this flag here. All right, so let's have a look through the fight stances now. So yeah, this is the new section. I'm gonna start from Z and we'll work our way up. And if it doesn't glitch out, then hopefully it's gonna show. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go up and I'm gonna catch up on the chat now as well, as I've been looking exclusively at the screen. Does it feel like UFC 4? No, it feels better than UFC 4. It feels more responsive, and I think that's backed by the fact that it's 60 FPS instead of 30. I feel like the fights that I've had so far, bear in mind I've only had 3 or 4 fights today, so that I'm fresh into the game. I feel like the jab cross on Muhammad Ali was very nice. I feel like his foot movement in and out felt very smooth to use. Jiri Prochazka against Chuck Liddell earlier was absolutely ridiculous, and that was on one of the new game modes that they got. Like, it's not a new game mode per se, it's a new slider setting that they've tuned. It felt good, man. The Kimbo slice fight against Mike Tyson, with Kimbo I was throwing lead hooks, and the way they're connecting, the way it feels on your controller, it was nice. Do you know what I mean? It felt like it packed a punch. So I'd say it's definitely better, man. It's definitely better. Another thing that I've noticed is the AI it doesn't counter you the same way it used to. Like before, I felt like the AI was like reading my inputs, but bear in mind I'm playing on hard difficulty. I'm not playing on pro or legendary. I've been playing on hard difficulty, but it feels like the AI isn't reading my inputs, which is nice, because I feel like in the old games, especially Damian Maya, fighters that weren't really that capable were able to just snipe me, bro. They were just sniping me, and that was so frustrating because like I play online and I'd get sniped, and I'd play offline and I'd get sniped, and I was like, oh. But hard difficulty in the previous game was too easy for me. Pro difficulty, I'd get sniped. So now I feel like, yeah, it's in a better spot. I'm giving the Mike Tyson stance. That's what I'd say to the response. And earlier I didn't really know what my opinion was, but that's kind of the direction I'm going. Now in terms of improvements outside the gameplay, I mean inside the gameplay, yeah, there's stuff as well, man. Like the ground and pound system, I'd like to see, but I haven't really used it too much. But I just like to see more ground and pound, man, more positions, just smashing them up. Do you know what I mean? Like the Khabib positions, like locking their feet and, you know, bam, bam, bam. And I like to see the clinch, underhooks and stuff like that. Just more ways to get into the clinch. But from the striking standpoint, I enjoyed it. We haven't actually done any ground game apart from just escaping the ground game so far. Because I don't know, I haven't figured out a submission system, but yeah. In terms of outside of gameplay, Dana White mode, where you at? CAF editing, stats, moves, perks, where you at? UFC 3. Them 2 things. That's what I need. Like, them 2 things would just, yeah, I'd lose a lot of hours in this game. But then I got my boy, so I wouldn't, but that's what I'll be getting gassed anyway if it was like that. But yeah, let me catch up on the chat, man. I've been going on. Copy WWE CAF system where you can import your own logos and face textures. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Joshy in the house, man. Joshy, what's going on, bro? How you been, man? Hope you doing alright, G? Been like time. I remember with legendary. We had a legendary fight last time as well. All our fights are legendary. Hope you're doing alright, man. How you been? And welcome back. I want to see that Mike Tyson's like in it. Bro, Mike Tyson, I've used Ali so far. I haven't used Tyson yet, actually. But his punch power is 100 for Mike Tyson, and Muhammad Ali's punch speed is 100. So I might have to do, if you get the game, bro, I might have to do a little Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson. Do you know what I mean? Get our little matches going again. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the punches are a lot tighter. The head movements penalty is lower, so you can do more head movement and sway. So if you're a slick fighter, which you are, you're not going to get as penalized on the stamina front and on the vulnerability front as well, which is quite good. So yeah, man, we need to make that happen. Yo, what's going on? Alpha, SK, it's Alpha in the house. Alpha, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing alright, man. We are showcasing the different stances, and then we're gonna try and make a Francis Ngannou and try and fill in the holes in the roster at the moment. Tyson versus Lee. Bro, what you saying, an open weight fight, yeah? What should we do? Should we do Tyson versus Lee so I can have a breather and catch up on the chat, and then we'll go back into the CAFs and we'll create Francis Ngannou as best we can, and then I'll probably finish Francis Ngannou off maybe tomorrow or during the week or something if I get time, and hopefully in time for launch. Something like that would be cool actually. Yeah, so these are all the stances, bro. I might give him Amanda Lemos. I'm not sure what that style is, but is UFC 5 out? Says Cooper. Nah, not yet, bro. Got an early copy. UFC 5 is out in a couple of days. Next week, I think 27th, as we were saying. And then I think the EA access people get a couple of day early access. But yeah, double check that. I got early access copy. It's not early access. I got access to an. I was given access to the game early because I'm a game changer. It's so hard to say, bro. It's like raw. Like, why am I so struggling to say that bit? Like, but yeah. Let's do Bruce Lee against Mike Tyson. Let's make it happen, man. Hope you're doing alright today as well. Hope everyone having a good weekend. And I hope Volkanovski has a speedy recovery, man. My guy got sent. The guy is not. This game not combined weight. Info. I think you can combine the weight. Hang on. Yeah, you should be able to. It's over here, isn't it? Is it? On the left side. Combined weight. Hang on, man. Where's the combined weight gone? Oh, it's in custom. Nope. Huh. Oh, yeah, free combination sent on. Where's custom? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Combined. Yeah. I found it. Oof. I was getting worried there. Ain't gonna lie, I was getting worried there. Alright, cool. But I wanted to do simulation, so I'm gonna do simulation. And simulation is combined. Oh, hang on. I'm just trying to get my head around this setting. So gameplay combined, fight type, simulation. Oh, it's real time as well. Raw. Okay. Let's do lightweight. Let's stick to my hard settings. Do they have Stone Strickland's Philly Shell stance? I'm gonna check that right now. They don't have his block. I know they don't have his Philly Shell block. I'm not sure about specific stance. Let's just have a quick look at Sean Strickland. See if he does. I'm not sure, bro. I thought they might show it in that, but I did check Sean Strickland, and he didn't look like he had like any particular Philly Shell. So I'm sorry to say that, but I can double check it for you. No worries. Let me go for acrobat. Go for acrobat, yeah. All right, cool. We're gonna play as Bruce Lee here. Yuri Boyka. Things happen. Did they remove pre-fight stare downs in the main events? Says Al-Nur Muhammad. I'm not sure, bro. Can have a look after this. Just remind me. Manolo Robles, sorry to hear that about your situation, bro. I can't share my account, unfortunately. But I wish you well. Here we go. Bruce Lee versus Yuri Boyka. Version 1. Version 2 coming to Pemby. Pemby channel. Gonna be the real Yuri Boyka coming. This is budget Yuri Boyka. Boom. Bro, no, I'm trying to make sure the music don't turn back on actually. That's just flow right there, bro. The music turned off by itself. That's flow right there, you know what I mean? Alright, cool. Boom. I really like Bruce Lee's new outfit as well. I'm gonna try and... What's the new spin command? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so when you spin now, L1, X and circle, and then you press the button that you want to kick with which foot. And if you want to do a back fist, then I think you just hit the back fist button. So when someone does this, you don't know what they're going to come with, which is pretty sick. And I feel like Bruce Lee's animations are looking pretty sick, actually. Especially with his outfit and the way he's moving. Some stuff I still say like the cross punch. His cross punch, like that cross punch there is like a bit of an off center kind of head style. I'd say Bruce Lee probably wouldn't strike like that. But some of the other stuff looks sick, you know. Oi. Yeah, and one thing as well. When you hold down L1 and circle, for example, you can do a kick like that. Or if you hold it down, it transforms it into the other kick. So you don't need to do like different input. If you want to do like the harder kick, you just hold it down. Which is the same with the punches as well. If I want to do a hard overhand or if I just want to do a hook. So it makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. So yeah, man. That Bruce Lee could be a bit faster. Yeah. Probably the one in the lighter weight division might be a bit quicker, but you're a boy running away from Bruce Lee right here. Let's just wait for him, man. What you got for me, man? I just like that body shot animation, man. I'm enjoying it. But Yuri's not really engaging us here, so I'll have to push the action a bit. Hope you're all doing alright. Lebos Desane says this game is effing good, man. It's pretty tight, you know. It's pretty tight. Look at that head movement. I wouldn't be able to do that. I feel like in UFC 4, some of the stuff, like, it just wouldn't react quick enough, like, to the controller, and I always felt like I was a bit slow. But I never felt like that in Fight Night. But this one, it just felt like a bit tighter. Oh, here we go. Some ground game. People have been asking about ground game. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. See if I can pull off a submission here. Bruce Lee's a Kimura kind of guy, so we're going to try and pull off a Kimura here. Where's a Kimura at? There it is. Okay. So I've initiated a Kimura. Defense. I'll hold defense button, see if he does anything. Alright. Oh, okay, I did. Oh, so it's a transition stage. Okay, I got it. Let's do that Kimura again. Where's that Kimura gone? Alright, could get back to full guard. Straight into the Kimura. I defended it. Okay, I get it. Alright. We can get him back to that position again. Let's do this, Bruce Lee. Alright, cool. So if I'm holding R2, then when he's going to go transition, then I can block it. Then I can keep him in the Kimura, and then maybe I can... How do I finish it? I think I've got to press up. Alright, I'm going to block another one, and I'm going to press up and see what happens. So I'm holding R2 at the minute. Should wait for him to transition. Don't look like he's transitioning, he's just waiting. I nearly missed it right now. We're going to go for the next stage of the Kimura. What happens here? Oh, he blocked it. I'm not too sure what happened there, but I think he blocked it. Let's try a different one. With side control. Try it from side control, maybe it's going to be a bit easier. Half guard into side control. Let's make this happen. Alright, where's that Kimura? Okay, it's that way. So block the transition, and then I'm going to Kimura him. No, let's just go for it. Oh, never mind. But this is hard. Alright, never mind. Back to the feet we go. Oh, Yuri boy could got other plans. Alright, Yuri, let's make this happen, bro. Oh yeah, so that's one of the new things as well. You got the lunging hooks for the AIs. They started doing it as well. Oh, we got finished there by jabs. And the head kick, not eat that onto the body. Play Ali versus Mike. Okay, we can have a look at them too. We did Ali Mike earlier, and I think Ali got it done. I'm going to do Ngannou next, and then after that we'll do Ali Mike. How's that sound? In fact, I'm going to sit the rest of this one out. Save my energy for Ngannou, man. It's going to be a hard calf to make. Let's see if I can get a mad KO here. Joshie, I'm catching up on your comment now, bro. All good, bro. We've had some legendary fights. Definitely run a few on this game. New year sounds good. I love that Tyson, my favorite fighter. Yeah, you all, bro. He's sick. He's got the power as well, and he's got the head movement. Pimp says body types are better. Agreed. Across the board, like for both UFC fighters and for the CAFs, body types are way better. I mean, Bruce Lee's looking photogenic. Is that the right word? Photorealistic. With the lighting in this map, it's just really suiting him really well. Like this guy's saying, play highly, Mike. Bruce Lee could be a bit faster. And thank you all so much for the support, guys. Brandon asks, how many CAF slots are there? There are 50 CAF slots in this one. Which is pretty good. Is Nick Diaz in the game? Does anyone see Nick Diaz? I think we checked through the roster at the start of the video. I don't know specifically for Nick. I don't remember, like, I wasn't looking for him specifically, but we can check after this. Yeah, look at that, bro. That's definitely looking photorealistic on. That's the PS5 though, isn't it? That's the power of the PS5 right there. Look at Bruce Lee. The way he's got the blood like all over his chest as well with the rips and that. It's a proper final fight. Ooh. What do you think about Sharabutin Magomedov? But sorry man, I haven't really been keeping up with the UFC that much these days. I've just been looking after my little one and running around. Doing dad duties, man. Let me have a catch up on this. Sharabutin Magomedov. I don't know much about him, man. I need to check him out. What's he saying? Making his debut. Oh, rest in peace to Bruce Lee against Bruno Silva in Abu Dhabi. Can you manipulate the tattoo shapes the same? Yeah, yeah, you can. And what I noticed is the tigers, for some reason, they don't layer on top of things anymore. They kind of blend in with it. I don't think that was the case before. So when you're layering, I think that's something we're gonna have to be mindful of. But the other tattoos do seem to layer. But yeah, tattoos that are kind of black and white or grey, kind of. I don't know. The animal one, I couldn't get them to layer earlier in the same way as before because of the way I think it was just interacting with the skin. Like it seems to be like rather than, yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to look into it. I'm not really sure why it was like that. Anyway, let me get the music back on, man. Get my energy flowing. And let's have a look at Mr. Francis Ngannou. It's one of them marathon style streams. And today we're going to be making Mr. Francis Ngannou. UFC said, get rid of this guy, but Aiden says, bring him back. So, Create a Fighter right here. Yeah, so this is what I've got so far. So this Gervonta Davis. Yeah, for example, Pemby, what I was saying about Tyson Ali in backyard. Sounds good, man. What I was saying about the tattoos. Like, for example, if I put, and this one's coming to the channel later this, or early next week. If I put like a tiger, this leopard on top, layers all right over here, but for some reason I don't remember it being like that in the previous UFC. It just kind of disappears into anything that has color or fullness. It just disappears into it. So yeah, that's one thing that I've noticed has changed. But yeah, man, there's 50 CAF slots, so we're good. Ali Mike in backyard has been requested. Reckless, welcome to the stream, bro. Appreciate you being here. Says, how are you playing early? I'm a game changer, so they gave me an access to the... I tried so many times today to say that phrase. I'm a game changer for EA, so they gave me a copy of the game early. That's it, really. Nothing too deep about it. But for some reason, I keep fumbling my words when I say that. But yeah, so basically, we get the game a couple days early just to like prepare videos and stuff like that and just test the game before launch. And I think launch is going to be next week, 24th and then 27th by the sounds of it. So we're pretty much playing like a finished version. Like I was saying earlier, there might be like a day one patch out or like some fighter update tuners. I'm sure there will be, but I don't think there's going to be any radical changes from what we're seeing here to the day one. But who knows? So look at Mr. Francis Ngannou here. Yeah, that's interesting. Like Pemby, for example, like common hair, facial hair 5 in the previous game was a little bit thinner, if you remember that one. It seems to be a bit thicker on this face template. Any new hairstyles? Nah, sorry Rhino, bro, there's nothing new in terms of hairstyles, unfortunately. but it has been mentioned to the devs. So I don't know if people make enough noise about it. Hopefully it's something that they can do. Do you know what I mean? They did it before for UFC 4, right? When they added all the new hairstyles. Alright, how tall is Francis Ngannou? Anyone know? Might put him at 191 for now. No Brock Lesnar in the game, huh? Nah, we're gonna have to make him ourselves in this one, man. I think CM Punk is missing as well. We noticed that earlier. So it's going to be up to the content creator community to come up with that one. But Brock Lesnar is such a hard one to get because his body type is just well, he's a gorilla, bro. Like, it's huge. Brock Lesnar, isn't it? So, but we'll try and get close. Like, I made a version for UFC 4. It was alright, but I reckon this one is going to be better because the body types are looking a little bit like fuller in terms of muscle and stuff like that, at least. So yeah, he's on my radar. I got Tyson Fury on my radar. If you guys got any other CAFs as well, just drop it in the comments, like on the video, because I'm unlikely not gonna remember tomorrow. But if you put it in a video or just in the comments of one of my videos, recent ones, usually the ones that I get around to doing. Maybe we'll start a list again, but the lists always grow so much I never get to the bottom of them. 6'4", thank you, bro. Saki, I didn't see Saki either, bro. I think he's out. Yeah, I think they removed him. We'll be watching the fight next week, and who do you think will win? I'm guessing you're asking about the Ngannou match, right? Tyson Fury all the way. Tyson Fury all the way, all day. But I think he's going to carry Ngannou and make it interesting because he's a sportsman, do you know what I mean? He'll make it interesting for us that watching. But it's just a whole different time. Like the timing of boxing, the boxer's timing is just different than MMA fighters' timing, man. It just is. It's just like, do you know what I mean? Even the gloves and everything. And Tyson, just the way he moves across the ring and stuff, he knows every inch of that ring. Whereas for Francis Ngannou, it's all going to be new territory, man. It's not going to be instinct in the same way it's going to be for Tyson Fury. So I got Tyson Fury, but having said that, I'm excited to see Ngannou as a boxer. I want to see that. I mean, see him get in there and just do his thing. And I'm sure, like against other boxers, yeah, he could probably get it done, but not against Tyson Fury, man. I don't think so. I might just put that facial hair back to the default one actually, because I don't feel like I'm going to be able to pull this one off right now. Dean Hawley says, can you play? Oh, bro, I think you're going to have to wait till next week. I'm able to play it early because I'm a game changer, so we had early access to the game, but I think everyone else has to wait. So I'm just gonna, it's not quite that facial hair either. I need a thinner one. I'm just going to go for this one for now. Let's just get the face right and we can figure the rest out later. It is better than UFC 4, yeah. It is better than UFC 4. It's more polished and more responsive, and I think responsiveness was a big thing for the previous game, and I've noticed now that I've got better responsiveness in this one. I feel like I'm in more control of my, like, I don't need to predict stuff as much. I can actually react to things on the fly, whereas in UFC 4 I always felt like my reflexes were slow for some reason. Alright, that's interesting. So one thing I've just noticed is when you choose the default face templates, like when you choose one of the face templates, it comes loaded with sliders already for you. I don't know if that was the case in the previous game. I thought they were default ones in the previous. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. But yeah, anyway. What guys saying? Any new fighters? I don't think I noticed any, but I'm not too familiar with the roster from UFC 4, like the finishing roster, the final roster, because a lot of the new fighters they added as well, quite like, I don't know, like, I know Paddy Pimblett and like a couple other guys, but I'm not that on it this year for the UFC. There's a lot of family life and stuff going on in the background. But from what people were saying earlier, they didn't really see anyone like that stood out. That was like, oh, this is new. Apart from Fedor, Tyson, and Ali, obviously. Is Ben Askren in the game? Yeah, Ben Askren's in the game. I saw him. UFC 4 2020s, guessing they've already moved half the roster. Chael Sonnen's still in it. I don't know how Uncle Chael's still going, but he's still in it. And I don't feel Jaguar. I don't feel like we've lost too many people from UFC 4 in terms of names. Shogun was still there. Ah, I don't remember seeing Rashad though. I need to check for Rashad. But he was like low star in the previous game as well, wasn't he? So he might be out, I'm not sure. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button, consider subscribing as well. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate all of you being here. Koi Pandora has got the best Francis. Bro, after the stream, feel free to link it to me and I'll check it, man. I just want to flow a little bit and just see what I come up with. And earlier I saw with Pemby's Yuri, like Boyka, we weren't able to actually use it because like the sliders didn't work. But I know you got some sick CAFs, man, so shout me on Discord, I'll check it. See what I can do, man. When someone makes a full roster, I'll open my PS1 compare. Okay, sounds good, yeah, when you get the full roster list. Well, I mean, I've gone through the whole roster, it just depends if someone can be willing to sit down and read all the names, but maybe just wait for the EA guys to announce it on their website or something if you want to save yourself the time. Sounds good. I'm surprised they added Mike Tyson, says Chad, because he was the UFC DLC in UFC 2, but he's made it back into the game. Yeah, it's pretty good that they added him, but like, yeah. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say to that. Pretty much, man. Pretty much, bro. I was surprised about Ali, to be honest. Alright, I've got to concentrate here, man. Let's get this thing looking a bit like this guy. Maybe we should have picked a different face template. Let's get that nostril tilt, man. Is Ian Gary in the game? What division is he in, bro? I'll have a look. New additions in terms of roster fighters, yeah, again, I'm not sure, bro. But at the start of the video, start the stream, I went through the entire list. So if you wanted to check it out, I'll just skim through it. You can just scroll back. I'm going to leave the stream up anyway so people can check things out retrospectively as well. Okay, Koya. Might have to look at your Ngannou after this stream is over, man, or tomorrow or something. I'll just drop it in the Discord. And if anyone wants to join Discord, got a few active members on there. It's in the channel description. Go over to the main page. This one is gonna be a little bit hard. Alright, let's have a look. Ian's in welterweight. Okay, we'll check him in a bit then, bro. Right, Ngannou's difficult, you know. I thought Ngannou was going to be an easy one because I swear in the UFC previous one there was, yeah, I think it might have been your one, Koi. I can't remember. I remember seeing a good one the previous UFC game. But anyway, let's just carry on for a little while longer. I feel like I can make Bob Sapp out of this face template easier than I can make Francis Ngannou out of this face template. Ear protrusion. But yeah, anyway, let's roll this for a little bit longer. Yeah, you can download it at the moment, but you can't play it. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to unlock, I guess. Which I think is gonna be next week. Alright, cool. I think we can get this one closer actually. I've just overdone it with the size of everything. Get things a bit smaller. Order pre-lux edition 3 days early. Cheddar Wonga! Get down there, bro. I need a key. Give me that key. Cheddar's come for the keys. He's looking for the cheddar and he's looking for the keys. Yeah, you can't play it at the moment, nah. But Pemby was saying earlier, people that got the EA access or something like that can play like on Tuesday or something. But let's see what's gonna happen. But it will come around quickly anyway, man. Like honestly, and I'm actually glad that like it's actually worth the wait. It's like it's alright. I've enjoyed it. I know there's been so much shade being thrown left and right. Especially there was one video that dropped recently, which was just like took out. It just targeted all the community for bare people got targeted. I didn't get targeted, but bare people got targeted in the community. I don't really follow them guys anyway, but the game's alright, man. I'm enjoying it. We'll see what online's saying. Online's probably gonna, I mentioned that ranked mode is gonna be some sweatfest again. Hey, we're getting close. Where's the eye tilt? Dial it back a bit. My guy looks like the Francis Ngannou lookalike. But it's actually like a limousine driver or something. It's alright. I'm gonna get the jaw down in a sec and work a little bit more on the eyebrows. Do a little bit of touching up, take our time, man. Not rush on this one. Deluxe pre-order edition enabled to play from the 24th. Lotrek says, please can you ask them to bring back Isaac Frost? But I don't know why it got removed, to be honest, but yeah, man. It's not gonna happen, but I'll tell you now, it's very unlikely to happen. But I can definitely mention it. I'll definitely mention it to them, bro. Because that's their proprietary character anyway. I don't know if they've not brought Isaac Frost back because they don't want to remove Mike Tyson's kind of aura, maybe. I'm not sure, bro. Something just looks wrong about my Ngannou hip. I can't pinpoint it. I think it might be. Let's have a look at this cheek position as well. Nostrils left, wide, and point tip down. Okay, thank you, bro. Tip position. Where is tip position? I don't know. I haven't even got around to that. Nice one, bro. That's maybe a bit too much. Hang on. I think everyone play UFC 5 now and won't play Undisputed as much. I think so. Undisputed, I think, will make a turnaround once they get their career mode going, and maybe in about a year's time from now when they polish it, or 2 years. As long as they keep working on it, I think they're gonna get there as well. Because it's their first game as well, and I mean, I enjoyed it the other day when I played it, man. I ain't gonna lie. And I made a follow. I made 2 videos that day. Actually, I don't know. I'm not gonna put the next one out now because I'm focusing back on UFC. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go make videos for this because it was good. I feel like the way I was playing it is because I was playing it like sim, trying to play realistic. It made it more enjoyable in a way as well. So I don't know what it's like for people online. But once they release career mode in Undisputed, then it'll give people like that continuity, do you know what I mean? Because at the moment it's just kind of early access vibes. The challenge here with Ngannou is, there's a lot of challenges with Ngannou here, man. I think I might have to go with a different face template when I do make the final one. I don't think I'm going to get this today. But we'll carry on anyway. Lower the nostrils a bit more. Maybe with Pemby's help we can do this. What are you guys saying? Let's CAF on Discord. Let me have a look, bro. Oh, sick. You've gone for like an earlier version of him. But the thing is, I don't know if the sliders are gonna work. What I'm gonna do, Koi, is I'm gonna make your one as well. Actually, let me just spend 5 more minutes on this one. I'm gonna make your one as a separate CAF, and hopefully, if the sliders line up, then we can just tweak it a little bit if we need to. I wanna see what they're saying. But I definitely don't think that this face template. And what about the cheek fullness, man? Just do a couple more bits and pieces. But yeah, it's a bit gutting that in a way that Francis Ngannou's gone from the UFC, but at the same time, I'm glad that he's making his money. Do you know what I mean? That big money fight, man. He got what he wanted. Do you know what I mean? It's very nice, man. It's like a victory story, inspirational one. Yeah, alright, cool. Let me leave my version here for now. Yeah, let me leave my version. Koi, I'm gonna jump in with your one, bro. Let's see what your one's saying. That's about as close as I could get for now. And when you see the whole body, it don't actually look that bad, but it still don't look like it. Not for the standard way it's fit. So let's jump in and try Koi's one. But first, let's do a fight. So what are we seeing next? Jack Hill, the cap's looking good, bro. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate that, bro. So far, the actual ones that are coming to the channel, Mike Tyson and Gervonta Davis, these two are clean, they're fresh, they're done. Yuri Boyka, I'm leaving that to Pembe. And Francis Ngannou, not quite Ngannou, so we'll get there. Gonna have a look at another fight now. Shout me if you guys want to see anything. I think Mike Tyson against Muhammad Ali was requested, so we'll do one of them ones. And this time I might just do competitive. Ali vs Tyson backyard. Okay, let's do that then, bro. Let's do stand and bang. Heavyweight. I'm putting on legendary for a change. See what these guys are gonna do. Let the AI take this one over. Yeah, see, look, like for example, if we get the face down right on this Francis Ngannou, the body type is alright. It's not as big as he is, obviously. It's more like a leaner version or like his younger brother or something, but we can still try and make it work. Do you know what I mean? But for now, let's have a look at these two legends, Muhammad Ali versus Mike Tyson. Let's go. It's supposed to be famous people have an audience because I also got a beta code. Basically, bro, we got the access to the full games. This isn't the beta, and it's people that are involved in either they got a social following or they're a game changer. I'm a game changer, so that's why I got access. But some of the big like YouTubers, like 300, 400k, whatever, up subscribers, they got a copy of the game as well. And they obviously like probably their stuff will come out a bit later. I'm not sure, whatever. Might be out now, but yeah. As for everyone else, I think Pembe's saying it's on the 24th and then the 27th. Ken Shamrock. Caden, what's going on, bro? Sorry, I just seen your comment. It says, can you do a CAF of Ken Shamrock? Bro, Ken Shamrock is historically one of the most difficult CAFs to make in this game. I've tried him so many times, but yeah, I'm going to try him again. Don't worry about that. For now, I'm going to focus on getting that Gervonta Davis CAF recorded. Get that XXX Tentacion. Solid shot there by Muhammad Ali. And then just other ones that are just going to be big for that first week of launch. The big ones, the big names like Tyson Fury. If I can get one that actually looks like whatever I can get that's precise, that's what I'm going to do for the first week. And then after that, we'll roll content as usual and see what we can do, man. And like I was saying, like the plan is to do streams on Friday. So if you guys want to show up, then that's kind of what we've got in mind. To do streams on Friday evenings around 8 o'clock, 7:30 UK time onwards. And it'll be a combination, like we'll do some fights between each other, and we'll do some CAFs as well. Take it from there, man. That's what I'm hoping. Do you know what I mean? I've got family life to focus on, but that's what I'm putting out there into the universe. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's see it happen. Jack Jenkins, that's Connor's corner. Yeah, well, bro, we'll get around to them other guys. Is that a guy? Oh yeah, I think we've done him before, didn't we? Was that in the UFC 4 we done him? I think I remember. I remember making the thumbnail. Takanori Gomi, Fireball Kid. We need these guys, man. Can you make a CAF for Takanori Gomi? I think I can now because we have like different hair colors. I think he's got that like dyed hair, right? If I remember correctly. See, Muhammad Ali. I mean, his rear cross and jab. I think they're both level 5, and it just looks solid, bro. That connection, like, it's just solid. I like that. Ruben, what are you saying, bro? Yeah, the blonde dyed one. Yeah. Definitely, I remember that. Yeah, we'll give him a go. Just try. Yeah, the only thing about the difficulty about this is with the Asian faces, especially. There's not many face templates to use, so it's really hard to do it. But I'm gonna try, bro. And I think, in fact, Create a Player might have one on his channel, so go check his channel out. There might be one on his channel already. Can I see the soundtrack? Says Ruben. Yeah, sure, bro. We can have a look at that. But I can't put the music on because otherwise YouTube's gonna come after me. Ooh. Solid shots. To be honest, I think Francis leaving allows for more freedom in the game because obviously nobody hits harder than him. But now he's gone, we can have guys with 100 power. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because Francis is like 150 power or something IRL, right? Well, now you got Mike Tyson to worry about. He's got 100 punching power. But like you said, I guess that means everyone else like who's in that similar bracket can be brought up. Can you use coloured shorts on your CAF this year? I didn't see coloured shorts now. If you're talking about the UFC ones, right? I didn't see. I think it was just the same as last year. Jedda's like, chat, I need a code right now. Somebody get me that code. Ooh. Ah, that's a shame. That fight was going well, but I'd say that we can skip that knockout. He got jabbed. Still pretty brutal, but no, I don't like jab knockouts. I know they do happen from time to time, but it's just not. I just always like to finish with something. But yeah, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, Koi, you're Francis Ngannou. Let's have a look at that, and then I might wrap it up, man. Unless you guys want to see something else, but it's been 3 hours now. I'm getting knackered. So look, get my music back on. Try and make a Francis Ngannou before we wrap this one up. And this is Koi Pandora. Have a look at this soundtrack. Yeah, soundtrack. Let's do soundtrack first, then we'll do. Yeah, we'll finish off with Ngannou. If anyone else has another request, let me know. If not, then y'all be enjoying the game next week. Hope you all enjoy the game. Hope it goes well for those of you who do buy it, and for those of you that are on the fence, just keep watching content until you can make a decision. Or if you want to wait for the right moment, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that either. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy the content as well. Feel free to subscribe if you're new to the channel. We've got a good vibe on here, good community as well. And if you're into CAFs or you want fighters created, we've got quite a few guys that I've listed in the most recent video I put up. I put them all in the description. All the good guys, they're on there, so you can see easy little shortcut to see all the different people. And the ones that are in this chat today, we've got Pemby's 4K, we've got Koi Pandora who helps me out, we've got Create a Player, and a bunch of other guys as well. And I've got a Discord channel with some of the regulars, but I think most of the regulars are on there. If you guys wanna check it out. Got Jaguar King in the house as well. He's one of the OG UFC players. Always has so much precise insight into the game and what he wants to be changed. And he just remembers the good old days of the UFC Undisputed Series and what he kind of did, and EA MMA. So we've got some veterans here as well. So yeah, man. Let's have a look. Hopefully this is alright. You're able to keep up with this. Career soundtrack. Got Conrad is on it. I think that's it, bro. Those are the tracks. Hopefully that's alright. Eddie Obed, what's going on, bro? Just seeing your comment. Event creator. Create a Fighter. Idea 4. Lot track coming in with the ideas fresh. It says DLC packs for all removed fights from DLC 1 from UFC, DLC from UFC 2. Oh, that's a sick idea. I like that. I like that. Sick idea, bro. Caleb says, how you playing it, bro? I'm playing it with a controller at the minute. Nah, just messing with you, bro. I got an early copy because I'm a EA game changer, so we play the game a little bit early, and they're giving us the go ahead to stream as well. So can have a look at Koi Pandora's version. So, bro, what face template is it? Koi, if you're there, bro, what face template is it, please? I think that's the one bit that's missing from the start of your video. $23, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Alright, so we'll go face template 23. And then I'll fix up the rest of the stuff. I just want to see if the sliders work first before we jump into this one. One Caleb says, now lucky you, when I get it, I know it sounds weird, but I'm gonna make all my mates on it and they fight each other. I say, bro, that's a sick idea, man. That's a great idea, bro. I used to do that in Pro Evolution Soccer, man. I used to make all my friends and family and just put them all on one football team. And then it would just be mad. We just do like a whole season. So yeah, go for that, bro. More power to you. Sounds jokes. If you get your mates around to play it as well, or something like that, or do like a league together, man, that'd be even better. Do you know what? In fact, bro, we got 50 slots. What do you guys say, man? Maybe we should do something like that. I'll just make everyone, or like people that want, and we just do like, nah, I don't know. That's madness, though. Is it? I don't know. I don't know about it. But we could do something. I mean, like basically in UFC 4, people wanted me to run a league, yeah, but I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna do that now. But someone needs to do that, man. Right at the start of the game, there was a league on Discord that some guys were running, and I think it got about 2 weeks into it or 3 weeks into it, and then it got cancelled because it's actually really hard to run a league. But it would be cool to have like an unofficial CAF league that's not ESFL, that's like hosted by some G's. I'll make an appearance every now and then. I ain't gonna host it, man. That's long. It's a lot of work. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know. It's just the idea. It's just the idea. I'm just putting it out there. Just forgetting off what you're saying about having your mates fighting and stuff. Alright, so look at this. I'm full screen, by the way. Sorry, I can't see your comments at the minute. I'm gonna get back onto that in a sec. Just full screen, just looking at. This is Koi Pandora's version of Francis Ngannou. Just doing the face template first, and then we're gonna have a look at all the other modifiers in a sec. See how this one turns out. And guys, yeah, we're creating more content for the channel. If anyone wants to feature a CAF, then shout me. I'm happy to do that. If you want a shout out on social, let me know. And yeah, hope you're all having a great evening, a great day. I don't know what time it is, where you are, where it is. It's getting late. It's going past my bedtime, mate, but it's okay. I'm just gonna wait, play this game. What are you saying? There's whip 63. It's actually not too far off from the sliders that you're given. I think it's kind of working, but the nose, I think we're gonna have to pull down a bit. We have to make a few more tweaks and see how close we can get. But it might just be one of them ones where like I've got to sleep on it and look at it fresh. And then when I do, it's just going to be like so obvious what the changes are. But it's trying to do it live. Do you know what I mean? There's always a difference when you're trying to do like these things live compared to when you're fresh. But we'll see what happens, man. Let me keep this thing on a positive vibe. Let's get some of that positive energy out there, man. We're going to get this France thing on right here, right now. But this is happening. This is going to be the way to round this one off. Let's go. Let's go. Make this happen, man. All right, cool. Little pep talk there. That's there. Adrian. Alright, cool. That's that one. Right, so for the hairstyle, I'm gonna go for that slick back style, right? And I'm gonna catch up on the chat now for a sec. Merhaba Rust, how you doing, bro? Nasılsın, iyi misin? Jaguar, what are you saying? Made some cast for UFC, undisputed. We don't have a recorder for PS3. Yeah, the limited points are annoying. In UFC 3, you can go through career mode and then do some little like trick to copy them. But you have to do it for every single weight division, which is that's just a bit long. But yeah, I get what you're saying, man. And that was annoying by THQ. I don't know if one of the developers in THQ deliberately like sidestepped it. I swear it just seems like something like that might happen because it crept through in both of the games, you know what I mean? Basically, for those who don't know, in UFC THQ, you could only give like 70 points to your CAF or something, and all the roster fighters were like 100, 95, 90 rated. So your CAFs were just incredibly underpowered. But if you went through career mode and then you just, instead of when you click save as a new CAF or something like that, you could like overwrite the code or something, and then you were able to just use unlimited, like you could use your career mode character as like a fresh CAF. So whatever points you had in career mode, you could set to a fresh CAF, and it was just like you just basically make loads of copies of that. And that's how you got around it. Alright, cool. So this is what we're gonna work with, yeah? Thank you, Koi, for this. I appreciate it, man. Let's see what we can do from here. See what we can do from here. France is not in the game, says combat sports. Nah, he's not, bro. So we're gonna have quite a few attempts at France and going to try out all the different face templates until we get there. EA should use the shapeshifter lock check. Is on it, bro. He's adamant that EA get that shapeshifter tool, add it to their game. Bro, I think like if you look at what Pemby's managed to do on his channel, he's taken AI and he's put that over a video, and it's managed to interpolate the guy's face and make it real. Like, so if anything, man, maybe there's some AI tech in the future that EA gonna get their hands on, hopefully, that can do this thing for us. And then we'll just chill here and just hopefully just download some CAFs and have some Vita coconut water. Well, I'm advertising these guys, bro. They didn't even pay me. Vita Coco, why ain't you pay me, man? I'm advertising for you guys. Alright, cool. Let's have a look at France and Ngannou head. You can make 50 in total. Yep. Brock Lesnar's gone. Isaac Frost is gone, and Ngannou is gone indeed. UFC Undefeated 3 was awesome, but lacked open weight mode on Pride. I wish they had it. Yeah, same. I know. I was always playing middleweight for that reason, because I felt like all the best fighters that I liked were in that division. So it included, I think, middleweight and light heavyweight. I think Pride mode welterweight only had welterweight, right? So that was a bit like. But then Pride mode lightweight, I think, had everyone as well, or something like that. Do you know why we're gonna struggle to make France Ngannou? Because his eyes, actually, the way they diverge, it's the way his eyes diverge, man. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a real shame, actually. I don't think we're gonna be able to make France Ngannou like actually look like perfect France Ngannou. I might be wrong. For the eyes, anyway, but we can try and get the rest of it right. And let me put a picture on so you guys can see what I mean. See the eyes? If you pay attention to one eye and then look at the other eye, and they diverge outwards, and because of that, yeah, it's gonna be a struggle to get it. But anyway, man, let's leave France's death, and I'm gonna park that one. Park that one there. My pep talk, Rocky Balboa didn't work. Rocky got beaten in that one. That's it. Is what it is. I wonder if you could unlock Ali and Mike Tyson for career mode of AJ, like AJ and Fury. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. It'd be good if you can. So we got a bunch of Francis Ngannou's here. I need to like hybrid our ones together, but yeah, man, I might leave this here. If you guys want to see anything else before I head off, just let me know. I think we could do one more fight. I might do one more fight. I don't want to fight us. Alright, we're gonna fight as. I'm gonna get my revenge. Well, it's not my revenge. I'm gonna get Volkanovski's revenge today. At the Etihad Arena. Alright, where's he at? We're gonna play as Alexander Volkanovski. I'm gonna play against Islam Makhachev, and we'll do this like the full UFC shebang style. Yeah, Jorge Masvidal's on there. I thank you all so much for today, man. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I'm hoping that we can keep these things going every week, and it will likely be on a Friday. Alright, let's enjoy the show. Yeah, Jack, take it easy, bro. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. I think everyone's shattered at this point. Everyone from the UK is deserving of a sleep, and the American crowd are probably going to wake up soon, but yeah, I'll leave that for someone else. Catch you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Rhino says, I can't wait to make Mirko Krokop versus Fedor for this game. Yeah, that'll be sick. Because the Mirko Krokop, I think, that we made in the last game was pretty close. So it'll be interesting to see if we can get closer for that one as well. And Fedor's just a beast, man. Oh, we was going to do Fedor versus DC, weren't we? I'll see how this fight goes. If it's a quick fight, then we can fit in a Fedor versus DC at the end as well. See you later, Jack. Take it easy, man. And yeah, I'm just going to read up the comments and see if there's anything that I missed from earlier. Desperado, you can send me a formula for Jack Johnson. Sure, bro. Just hit me up on Discord. I don't know if you've heard my thing, but yeah. Oh, cool. FYPM has got a code. That's cool. Good for you, bro. Caden, are there any new additions in this game? Any new fighters? I didn't notice anyone big, to be honest, but like I said, I'm not that familiar with the UFC 4 finishing roster, but it looked mostly the same. Bro, what happened there? Something just popped up. Oh, bro, you legend, man. RT, thank you so much for that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yo, RT, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thank you. RT coming in with that fresh medium pizza for Aiden tomorrow. Thanks so much, man. That's my first super sticker as well. How do I celebrate that? Celebrate it. Keefston says, hey man, do you know if your Romero is in the game or not? I'd appreciate if you can confirm it. Okay, Keefston, hang in there, bro. I'm going to check afterwards. Just remind me if I forget. Because we're quite deep into the stream. But I don't remember seeing him. But I'm going to check for you. First, we need to beat Makachev, man. Undo the history. You know what I'm saying? And thank you again to RT, man. Islam Makachev, let's get this one done. Alright, we've got Volkanovski on the right side. Islam Makachev on. Oh my gosh, we're going to get knocked out in the same way he did. Nah, ain't happening, bro. Dan Hendo in it? I'm going to check that for you as well. Oh, in fact, if you really wanted to know right away, bro, you can go back in the stream to the start, and I've basically scrolled through the entire roster at the start of the video. So you can just scroll through. And this live stream will be up tomorrow as well, so if anyone wants to check it tomorrow, then you can do that as well. But yeah. Is Bisping on the commentary team in UFC 5? Should we find out? Let's find out. Is Bisping in the commentary team? Oh yeah, I might just let them do the chatting, bro. I might just chill back. Let's listen to the commentary team, see what they're saying. Huh. Oh, it's still quite quiet. DC's on there. John Anik's on there. Alright. Oh, we defended it. Nice. Yeah, so that's the new thing that's happened, is you're able to actually defend transitions differently. Like, you defend submission as a transition, which is quite cool. So it's like part of the ground game. It doesn't feel disconnected, which is nice, man. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, it's not letting us up. Boom, elbow. Yeah, so that's a new one as well. For the ground and pound, you got this elbow, so you posture up and you can throw an elbow down. And then, but as soon as you throw the elbow, then you end up in there. They just pull you down basically, so you can only throw one elbow at a time. So that's kind of the answer to ground game elbows that people are asking about. Get back to your feet, man. My guy doesn't have any submissions from there. Alright, let's have a look here. Armbar from Volkanovski. Blocked by Islam Makachev here. Tony Ferguson's stats? Sure, bro. And I checked the stats earlier in the video as well, but we can have a look at Tony, and there's another request as well. I'm going to look at them after this fight. Let's just knock this. Just rewriting history here. Oh, no, we're not. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping they got like prime Tony Ferguson, and they kept his old stats rather than current version. I mean, Anderson Silva, we did end up just getting his 4-star version for a while until they added the Legends one back in. But someone like Tony Ferguson, like, he deserves to have the prime stats, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Running in there. Makachev going for takedowns from distance, but he's got really good defense, isn't he? I think, what difficulty are we playing on? I can't remember. I think we're playing on pro now, actually. Yeah, I think we're playing on pro difficulty. Because we're playing on hard earlier. I quite enjoy hard, to be honest. I like the flow of it. Pro is also, pro feels more like a online player kind of fight. Where you're sweating. Where you're constantly like, oh, shh. And then Legendary is just a madness. But Legendary sometimes is easier than Pro because Legendary, they get quite aggressive, so they're easy to counter. And they throw more strikes. They throw these 4-shot combos, so when you block them, I feel like they lose more stamina and stuff, you know what I mean, if you're good defensively. That's one of the changes as well. What you can do is you can actually strike out of, when you're blocking attacks, you can move your head and hold the block button and then strike out of the block, like the slipped block. So you couldn't do that before, like for example here, and then, oh, you can't do it now. Oh, never mind, I thought you could do that. Ah, cool, never mind, yeah, ignore that. Bear hooks. Oh, got straight taken down. That was a Brock Lesnar style takedown as well. Ooh. Ah, straight into that one. Yeah, we didn't quite rewrite history there, but anyway. See if the replay does justice to that one. Clean. It's nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. The third replay there was the one I'd say out of all of them. But yeah, let's wrap this thing up. So what we're gonna check out is some stats, and then we'll call it a night. Pro AI got the better of us today, but we'll win next time. Let's have a look. Main menu. Have a quick look, and thank you all so much for the support today, man. I'm knackered. Everyone's shattered, bro. It's bedtime over here in the UK. Hope we all have a good sleep tonight. We're gonna be sleeping like, well, I'm gonna be sleeping like Volkanovski after this stream. So who are we checking out? Tony Ferguson, and then also gonna check out middleweight. Oh yeah, if certain fighters still in the game as well. So Tony Ferguson stats, bro, are looking at 4-star. Keep my music back on as well for the outro. Alright, cool. Let's get the pep it up a bit, man. We've got the outro coming up. So Tony Ferguson's stats, we got 4-star for the stand-up overall. Looks like 4-star for the grappling as well. So his grappling, his submission defense is only 88 and submission offense is 91. So yeah, his stats aren't looking great, bro. His chin is 91 as well. So yeah, I don't think you're going to be using Tony Ferguson, my friend, for ranked mode by the looks of it. They've done he's 39 years old as well, so DC has done him with the modern version of Tony Ferguson. So yeah, unfortunately, one of them ones. Like, I was like that with Anderson Silva in one of the previous ones when they made him 4-star, and I was like, why? But yeah, Dan Henderson is still in the game. Congratulations. He's also a 4-star fighter, still in the game with a 5-star overhand. And then final guy, Yoel Romero. Oh, Legends GSP, what's he saying? He's the beast. He's the beast. I don't think Yoel Romero's in there, man. I don't see his face in the selection, so we're gonna have to add him to the list of fighters to create as well. Alter Ego Tony Ferguson, yeah, bro, 100%. Yeah, 100%, man. Bro, Chael Sonnen's got higher stats than Tony Ferguson. No disrespect to Chael. But yeah, we need that alter ego Tony, man. Anderson Silva with a 5-star. That'd be good, man. Anyone else you guys want to see? Anything else you want to see? Probably wrap it up here. Thank you so much for the support as always. I'll do this outro properly though, give me a sec. Let's see if there's anything here that's just gonna catch my eye. They need to update Kevin Holland. Let's have a look at Kevin Holland. Can we see Shavkat? Says Boy Bleach and Fiziev. Yes, have a look at them, bro. Sure. Shavkat Rakhmonov. Correct me if I go to the wrong division, please. I'm looking for Shavkat right now. There he is, yeah. Shavkat Rakhmonov. Raw, he's got 196 on his reach. My goodness. Yeah, that's Shavkat. He's looking pretty solid. Clinch knees to the head are 5-star. Taekwondo, laser focus, razor wire. And Rafael Fiziev. Looking at fast hands, crazy legs, pay to miss, still check out the gates. 5 stars. Yeah, he's looking solid as well. I think it's going to be his ground game. Yeah, he's grappling 4-star, but Fiziev's looking solid as well. Henan Barrow. What division, bro? I can't remember that one. There he is. No. Yeah, there he is. Henan Barrow. Yep. I might put my glasses on, but my eyes are getting tired. Alright, cool. HD vision activated. Taekwondo out the gates, crazy like fast hands, workhorse. Rear naked choke, 5-star side kick, 5-star spinning side kick. Yeah, no worries, bro. I have to be jokes if they added House Ball as DLC. You know what? I think if they did something like that, probably someone gonna complain that their favorite fighter is missing or something, and it'll kick off. It'll probably kick off, but I hear that, man. My show facial hair, please. Yeah, sure. So the facial hair looks like they're thicker, it's fuller, it's no longer pencil in that sense. I think it's just the way that maybe it interacts with the faces now. So for example, with this Ngannou, I'm gonna use this one, Koi. Macy Barber, what division, please? Let me know what division and I'll have a look for you. So face, yeah. So for example, this one was one of the pencil ones, right? And it's kind of like that now. Yeah, hope that answers it. Yeah, no worries, bro. I can go for it. Go for it and I'm gonna shoot after anyway. I'm kind of half in my mind just thinking of rolling the stream again in the background while I sleep, and then it just let the thing loop. I've done that one time years ago. And it will just mean that it keeps popping up on the thing, but I probably won't, because then people are going to come in and get confused when they ask questions and there's no one here. It's just playing on loop. But yeah, here are all the facial hairs. What new fighters have they added is the question that I'm asking as well, bro. So if I can, I'll find out, because I'm not sure who's new. McGregor vs Khabib as the final fight of the evening. Requested by Lewis. Yep, that's all the facial hairs, my dude. Save the changes there. I appreciate that, RT. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I think I'm gonna wrap it up sooner. Got my boy sleeping in the next room as well. He's probably gonna wake up sooner. Do you know what I mean? And then gotta wake up early in the morning. He's up at like 5, so I'm gonna be up early. It's 11 now. That's cool, man. It's enough sleep. So look at fight now. Abu Bakr, bro. I've covered the actual divisions at the start of this video, if you want to check that. I'm just saying that because I'm not sure who's new and it takes me a while to get through the list. But if there's a division you want me to just look at quickly, then let me know. I know someone asked for Macy Barber as well. Let me know what division that one's in and I'm gonna have a look. What are we doing? Khabib, yeah? I might play as McGregor then. I'm gonna play as the alter ego McGregor. Put us in the blue corner. Conor McGregor, where is he? Oh, Ortega McGregor's in different weight class, isn't he? Yeah, look, this is the Ortega McGregor they got. Alright, we'll do the regular McGregor then. Conor McGregor versus Khabib. Probably gonna go for the mad takedowns, right? Vanderlei Silva's not in this. Nah, he's gone as well. Oh, sorry, man. I was gonna check that. Yeah, I'm gonna check that after this. I'm gonna check that after. I'm gonna check Macy in the flyweight division. Sorry about that. Bro, I'm only I'm gonna stick to hard, man. But here, I'll give you the full experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Lightweight Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger, the notorious Conor McGregor. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Khabib, the Eagle, Nurmagomedov.
Alright, cool. Surfy's like, Khabib, round 1 sub, let's go. I forgot they don't touch gloves, these two. Oh, Khabib getting dusted up. Go straight for that takedown. So AI on the left, I'm on the right. I feel like I should have chosen that. The other Conor McGregor, but because this one's bald, isn't it? He wasn't bald when he fought Khabib, was he? If I remember correctly, maybe I don't remember correctly. Oh, he's got the takedown. Oh no. Khabib, why you gotta do this? Block that one. Conqueror Cam says, why didn't he announce the weight? Not sure, bro. Can you not pick the shorts colours? I don't know, did we miss that bit? I'm just showing you what I'm seeing as well, bro. So if you didn't see it, then it's probably not there, but... Alright, so... Raw, who called a round 1 submission? Because I think we're about to go to a round 1 submission here. I'm holding on for dear life. Defend that. Defend that. Come on, Conor. Yeah, this. Uh-oh. He's still got us in the clinch. He's still in the position. Defend that, defend that, defend that. Alright, cool. We're out. We're out. Get back to your feet, Conor. Give me a little kick. There you go. Take that kick. Take another one. Take that kick. Go to the head. Whoa. Like a ninja. Oh, dang. Oh, no. That was a sick takedown. Alright. Yeah, I'd say the ragdolls do look better, yep. The question was, do the ragdolls look better? I think they do, yeah. Like, the connections on the whole just feel better. There's a bit more punch to them, and with the PlayStation 5 controller as well, you can feel that vibration. More than I feel like on UFC 4. I don't know what it's about it, but it feels nice. What are your general impressions? Does combat feel smoother? Yeah, I'd say my general impressions are, it feels like things are, the word smoother, now what's the other word? Like, for example, slipping things just feels a little bit easier. I feel like I'm in more control with the footsies, for example, Muhammad Ali earlier on. Certain strikes just feel like they're fluid, like throwing a hook to the body, hook to the head. It feels responsive. That's what I was looking for. Just and those are examples of where I felt the game was more responsive. Around head movement, like I managed to like a slip, a 1-2 using just head movement and like precisely. Like whereas before in UFC 4, I would struggle a bit and I always felt like my reflexes were a bit slow in UFC 4. But in this, I just feel like things are just a little bit faster, and I think that's to do with the UFC 60 FPS engine. Anything I like in particular? Yeah, to be honest, dude, I'm quite enjoying hard mode difficulty. I usually play on pro or legendary, but because I haven't played the game in a while, I thought hard mode. But actually, hard mode is giving me, it's a nice medium. It's a nice balance between them. I'm enjoying the new body types because it's making our CAFs stand out a lot more. I ain't touching gloves, man. That's not canon. That's not canon in the storyline. I'm enjoying as well. Like, oh yeah, the thing, on the backyard when you got this new, was it simulation mode or something like that? It's one of the settings that they've created, right? And I think they've tuned it really well, because I had a fight earlier with, I think one of the fights was with Chuck Liddell, and then there was another fight with Kimbo and Mike Tyson, and it just felt like, yeah, just it was simulation mode. I think it just felt gritty, man. Like the fight itself, it was long and long-winded and landing lots of shots, and everyone's bloodied up, and but they're not getting knocked out or wobbled, and it was cool to play it like that. Whereas I feel like in UFC 4, although we had sliders, I never quite got to that level of precision in trying to find a sim setting. I feel like they've done a good job there from the few matches that I've had under the simulation. I'm about to get submitted here, which just surprised me. I didn't expect that, because I thought the sliders were like similar to what we had, but it just looks like they've specifically fine-tuned it themselves. So that was a nice plus. And if I can play career mode like that, then that would be cool. See if Conor can get back to his feet here. He's trying, but Khabib is a beast. Strickland has his Philly shell. We're going to check that after, because a couple of people asked me about that. I'm not sure. I don't think he does. And they added doctor stoppages, yep. Mako attack. Let me see your comment. Any new fighters, bro? I'm not sure. Other than the DLC fighters, like the Alis and all that stuff. I'm not too sure. Who asked for Conor versus Khabib? I think this is turning out pretty realistic. I think Conor's eye is busted up by the looks of it. Get that off there. Oh, Khabib gets that takedown easily. Yeah, the seamless submissions, right? I think we actually get into the final stage of them. Like, so if I don't block it when we're at that, when he's actually locked it in, then it's GG. So that's why you kind of have to hold on. But then you also have to decide, like, do you want to try and get out of it? At the moment, I'm just sticking to blocking it, because I know that if I try and get out of it, they might just, AI might sub me if I don't know what I'm doing. But definitely, man. It's better than having that HUD pop up on the face, right? You can actually just stay in the action. I think it might take a bit of time for people to learn the animations to defend things. Hosas Jr., I think he was there, yeah. If he was in the previous UFC, then he was going to be there. I think he was there as well. When you KO someone, can you skip the victory animation, instantly see the replay? Let's find out. Yeah, you can. Can you? I think you can. I swear earlier we did that. Just press X and then it skips it to the replay, like I just did there, right? Is that what you mean? I feel like I can do that. Abu Bakr says, are you sure this is the full game? Well, yeah, I think so, but hey man, if it's not, then it's more for us then to look forward to. Because there might be day one fighters coming or something. I'm not, again, I don't know, so. Yeah, the cinematic replay after the KO. Well, let's see if we can get a KO here. I can test it for you. How'd you get this early? Do you contact EA? Basically, I've been on the EA Game Changer team since like between UFC 4 and UFC 3. And basically we get an early access Like no early access. We get early access to the game, to the full game. So I got a few days early. And yeah, dude. So far so good. So far so good. Obviously not for Connor here, but get back to our feet. Don't worry about that. This is no, quite. I'm playing as Connor, but I'm trying to keep it kind of realistic, like, because it's hard difficulty AI. So I'm trying not to spam the ground game too much. I'm trying to like make it like. I'm saying that, but I'm just getting owned, bro. I can't get back to my feet right here, bro. AI is just murking me right now. Let's get back to the feet. Game call. I appreciate it, man. You're a nice guy too, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for your nice comments. Oh, we get smashed. Oh, Saki's in the game. Okay, that's good news, man. Are there any new names that you've seen, Jaguar? A couple of guys here asking if they're new fighters in the game. Khabib is relentless with the takedowns, isn't he? Alright, it's enough takedown business. Let's get some Connor going. See, how do you spin again? Khabib showing us how you spin. Ah, that's it. Nah, you can't play it early yet, bro, because basically it's only a couple of people who've got the this specific access, and it's for the game changers. So I think the earliest you can play it is on the 24th if you've got the deluxe version. Oh. That was a brutal takedown, actually. Yeah, it feels more. If it is more fluid, man. In my hands, it definitely feels it. Like it's got. Yeah. I'll comment as we go. Rather than trying to think, I'll just, if I see something or feel something, I'll point it out. Nah, CM Punk's gone from the game. I know. He was my guy in UFC 4, man. He was my meme fighter. Alright, championship rounds. Here we go. Round number 4. Oh. Clean head kick. Alright, no worries, bro. Feel free to ask away. That's what I'm here for. And you keep the conversation going as well. Appreciate it, man. So Kevin, basically I'm a game changer for UFC 4, yeah, and then basically I'm still on the team for UFC 5 as well. So we got early access copies. We got early access to the game. It's the full game, but we got given it a few days early. I really want to do a spin with Connor, but I still can't pull it off. Oh, is it Monday you lot can play for the deluxe? That's cool, man. So not too long to wait. Ooh, see that lead hook by Connor? We need to get a knockout with that. That's the hook I want to finish with. Get highlight reel, finish him. Come on. Highlight reel that. Oh, that's not happening. Leg kick. I know it's going to look good on the replay, but... Khabib says no. Yeah, JDS is in the Overeem's got his prime stats. I think they got rid of the other Overeem. So they just got the monster ream, Ibrahim. Do you do this full time? No, bro, this is like once a week. Well, now once a year. It's been about a year since I've streamed. Now full time, I've got a family to look after. Full time job. And a little bit of training martial arts on the side as well when I can. Training Shaolin at the moment in London. Before that I was doing boxing. And before that I was doing Muay Thai. Before that I was doing kickboxing. Before that I was doing submission wrestling, MMA. So been doing it for a while. But yeah, recently Shaolin is my kind of home for now. Oh yeah, there it is. I wanted to spin. But yeah, I've been chatting to the boys today, and you know, to get this thing going on a regular would be lovely. So hopefully on Fridays. Hopefully, it's the plan. Just depends, man. I've got a little 1-year-old. Well, it's going to be 1 next month. So yeah, life is different now altogether. My priorities are all different. But yeah, Love to do more of this though, definitely. Colby versus Leon. Vixer, what's going on, bro? I ain't chatted to you in time. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome to the stream. Colby versus Leon next. Sure. I think we're just going to play on, guys. Might as well just play on. There's bare people here. I'm like hanging. I'm like, gents, I ain't slept. Man's like, got a little boy. Sleeping like barely any hours in the night. No, joking, man. Man's fresh, ready to go. Let's make this happen. Come on, Connor. Don't let me down. Connor's giving up. He's just holding on for dear life. Tony, I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, basically, dude. Yeah, so never heard of Shaolin. Sounds like you've done MMA at this point. Yeah, basically. I did MMA like as when I was doing submission wrestling and boxing. At the place that I was trained at, they did MMA as well. But my love for combat sports basically fell towards boxing rather than the others, and then probably Muay Thai after that. Muay Thai is just a really nice vibe. Like I like the way, like the kind of people that tend to do Muay Thai, they're quite chill, but then they also go hard as well. But it makes you really hard. And boxing, I just love the rhythms of it, man. The cadence and rhythm of boxing is just it's so delightful. And being a southpaw myself and just working them angles, like especially when Vasily Lomachenko, when he come onto the scene and I started copying like what he was doing, and Manny Pacquiao was the one before that I was looking at, and just lots of footwork getting in and out and moving. Yeah, so that's kind of my things. Submission wrestling, I enjoy it to an extent, but mostly I was just getting smashed. And then a lot of people that I train with, like, they went on to competitions and stuff, but then they got horrible injuries. So that's kind of what put me off wrestling, or submission wrestling, which is what we're doing, which is no-gi submission. So yeah, man. There it is. There's the hook. Give me another one. Oh, he's returned it. Oh, Connor, hang in there. No, you can't play it yet if you pre-order, bro. You have to wait. Oh, Connor's done. Khabib's still going. Alright, so if I skip it, what happens? Does it go to the replay? Yeah, if you skip the fighter thing, then it goes straight to the replay. Is there standard mang mode? Yes, there is. UFC 5 is mad expensive. How can you get a discount? Yeah, see if you can do that, man. But all games, PS5 games these days drop at $69.99 in the UK. I don't know where you're from. And the deluxe edition is $99.99. Like, raw. That is a bit crazy, isn't it? Can you do more than one elbow on the ground? No, not at the moment, dude. Is Ian Gary in the game? I don't believe he was, but let me know what division we can have a look. Game Cartel. Looks miles better than 4. It feels better, man. That's the main thing as well. It feels more fluid because of that 60 FPS engine. They removed the Fortnite emojis. Rest in peace to the Fortnite emojis. Did someone say Leon Edwards versus Colby? Because that's happening now. Let's jump in. Ian Gary's at welterweight. Alright, next time, when I get to the next one, let me know, guys, because I totally missed that ball on that one as well. Petayan's model we can have a look at as well. And yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the content, hit the like button. Appreciate the support as always. Check out my channel. We've been doing this for a while. We've got a decent community here as well, and I've been looking to get back into this live streaming business, man. So hopefully on every week, thinking to do these on Fridays. We do player matches and then we create fighters as well. That's kind of our bread and butter on this channel, and we've got a decent community here. Regulars, about 100 people, OGs from way back in 2020, and we're quite a hardcore community in terms of like our backgrounds when it comes to UFC games, dating all the way back to sort of 2009 UFC Undisputed and 2010, and some people even back to PS2, but I never played the PS2 games. So yeah, if you're enjoying the vibe here, appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, and consider sticking around. Catch you guys in the next fight. Let's make this happen, man. Tony, I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. It's genuine for MMA. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna combine that with RT's little tip earlier, and I'm gonna upgrade my medium pizza. I'm gonna get a medium pizza, and I'm gonna get like a little side of chips to go with that as well. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Good night, Pemby. Take care, bro. Thanks for being there. Have a good weekend. And yeah, let me know when you're down in London or whatever, and how it goes. Yeah, Jaguar. See, Jaguar is like, Jaguar is the oldest school, but he's like the wise man of these games. Like, if I need some knowledge on some old UFC, how they did it and like what they got right back, he's the guy to go to, bro. He knows it all. It's the grandmaster of UFC games. Do you know whether offline career mode lets you pick a roster fighter, or is it only CAF only now? I don't know yet, bro. I've not even touched career mode, to be honest. How you playing? I'm playing with controller, basically. Controller, man. I got an early copy of the game because I'm a game changer. I'm on the game changer squad team, so we all got early copies of the game. It is the full game. I don't know if there's going to be a day one patch, but yeah, you guys have to wait. I think till Monday, is it? Someone was saying Monday, but I think it's the 24th if you pre-order the deluxe, and then 27th for the full game, like the regular edition. For the fighters, if you want to see, head back to the start of the stream. I went through the entire roster. I went through all their stats as well. So if you want to check that out. Or if there's a specific division you want to check, I think after this fight we're going to check a few fighters, so you can have a look. RB3 wants to see the soundtrack. Yeah, bro, we did that about 20 minutes ago. If you just scroll back a little bit, I went through the whole soundtrack. I hope when it's Christmas it has a good discount in PS5. Yeah, I hope so, man. Because the prices be mad. Brady says, I think there's another 10-hour trial yet. I think that's the case as well. Might be something like that. And then on the 24th, is it? But yeah, we can play it because we're on the Game Changer squad, so it's not just me, there's a couple other people as well. Ooh, bro, I want to play this fight, man. Give me that Leon Edwards. Make it happen. So Leon's got crisp strikiness. I think he's got 5-star for the kicks. Oh, there it is, bro. Boom, head kick. Flying knees. Yeah, that rear leg kick is very nice by Leon. I like the animation on that. I'm guessing he's got 5-star stuff on all his ratings. Well, oh, we let that happen too easily. Check Strickland stance. Okay, sounds good. Back to the feet we go. I don't know, we're going to check that after this. If I can get knocked down or something. I think we're going to work a leg kick strategy here. Oh yeah, these are the new elbow animations as well that they got going on. See if I can get a few off here. It's like a downward arching elbow. Online modes, I haven't checked, bro, because I don't know who's online at the minute, because not that many people playing it. So we just stuck to offline. But I'd say the AI is very enjoyable. There it is, there's that elbow. Boom, head kick. Oh, I didn't work. How much better is this compared to UFC 4? I'd say it's a lot smoother and responsive was the word I was using earlier. Feels more fluid than the strikes. They've got a nice impact to them and it feels nice on my controller, so I'm getting some dopamine out of this one. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels nice. It just feels a bit tighter as well. Yeah, printed, bro. I was gonna stop, but there's like 55 man here. How am I gonna stop when there's 55 man here? Like, all the Americans gonna start turning up soon as well. All the other different time zones. And then in the morning we got Australians. Do you know what I mean? Aiden's not gonna sleep today, by the looks of this. We could have just done a whole career mode at this rate. But yeah, I'm still here, bro. Koi's here as well. Koi, what's going on, dude? Still here as well, bro. Oh no. And a bit of a situation here, guys. So this is one of the new positions, for example. He's put me in a deep submission. If I don't block his next transition, then I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. But I'm just waiting. Alright, let's just get to North South. Gohan is off the Just Bleed crowd. He's like, let's go. Just Bleed. We make a CAF when it goes live the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be making CAFs. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out content as usual to the channel. So no worries there, bro. So if you got requests, let me know. Initially, I'm gonna just bring out the popular ones like XXXTentacion, Mike Tyson, Prison Edition, Javonta Davis. We're going to try and get in Francis Ngannou ready as well. Got a couple of guys like Koi helping me with that one. We'll see what we can get. See what we can get to with that. In New Zealand, it's 11:27. All right, how's the weather out there, bro? 9:27 in Australia. Are you allowed to say negative about the game? Hey, can you see my face? I thought my face was disappeared. If not, blink twice to JK. Now I'm allowed to say what I want, bro. No one's approached me and said don't say anything. So if you want to talk about negatives, I'd say one of the big things that I really wanted to see this time round was a Dana White mode for offline players. That's something we've been asking for a while, for a long while. Another one is I wanted to be able to edit offline fighter stats, move sets, and perks like we could in UFC 3, because with that I was able to really create unique fighters. Like for my CAFs and stuff like that, I could really fine tune them, and that I believe for the whole community would have been a great thing, because boom, head kick, kicking a down opponent as well. So that was another thing. The AI fighter AI swap is gone, I believe. I couldn't find it. And I'd like it to be possible for the CAFs, add our own AI choice. So I'm not sure if it's the boom head kick. Oh, Kobe's got a chin on him. I'm not sure if it's linked at the moment to the fighter stance. It might be that's the case. But basically, the more customizability, the better. I'd also like to see a way to edit our MMA records. For career mode, I'd like to see the ability to use a roster fighter from like mid-career, or even, do you know what I mean, like even start your career from the middle. So like I don't need to start from the bottom, I can start from, he's already in the UFC, he's got this record, and then you just play on from there kind of thing, because I feel like we've already started from the start. So those are kind of, they're my things that I would like to see. And other people have mentioned, you know, having Create A Fighter sharing as well, so just easier rather than people doing tutorials. But on the flip side, we did get 50 CAF slots, so that's nice, and they did have the fighter stances into the game for fighters that weren't in it. So yeah, I'm pretty alright with what I can say about the game. Obviously, I'm not going to take a big dump on it either, because that's not me, that's not my style. I don't do that. And I'm enjoying it, to be honest, as well. It's a good game, bro. I'm looking forward to playing it with people online as well. That's where it's going to be a madness. So yeah. Hadley says it's nice and sunny here. Oh, that's good to hear, you know. Yeah, printed. That's another one. Yeah, it should be. You know, it'd be good if it come out for PC. But yeah, you gotta have PS5 or the Xbox, new one, I think, to be able to get on it. Yeah, Kevin says finally we can kick the opponent when he's down. Imagine I can kick his head as he's falling. I hear that, bro. I've seen knockouts like that on Reddit actually, from UFC 2, right? So some of the things another thing that's changed in the game is like the strike animations for high level hooks and stuff have improved quite a lot. I want to finish him with an elbow or something, but you never get to. Ah, no. Alright, cool. Pete model shot. Thank you, Brady. Is there anything else that I need to check from that menu when we go back there? Another thing I'd like to see is more clinch stuff, like variety. For example, to be able to go into over underhooks. I think Marshall did a video on that. I mind the close beater. No, this is the full game, bro. Full game. Flying knee, let's go. Colby's still alive. Oh, we're caught on the side quite badly, actually. Let's get that boom head kick. Nope. Play on legendary. Nah, Sheamus, I ain't that good at this game, bro. I'll be sweating. I can do it if you want. Let me, if I play as Petr Yan, we'll do a legendary. In fact, no, I'll play as Jose Aldo. We'll play legendary against Petr Yan. How's that sound? Someone said it's repetitive making his debut. Talking about career mode, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is it easier to KO on 5? I'd say I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure about that one. Like with Colby here, it's taking me a while to get him out of there, but it is Colby. But I know what you mean. So I'm not sure. We'll have to see when the game launches. I'm not really sure about that question. He was just asking if it's easier to KO people, but I've been trying to KO Colby for the last couple of minutes here. But one thing that I did find quite fun to play earlier, and actually we might do that after this one, is the simulation slider set. I found was pretty good. Early in the stream I was doing Jiri Projochka against Chuck Liddell on that slider set. I think it was them two. Oh, got a kick KO. Strike him when he's down. Oh. I couldn't do a follow-up strike. You see, I tried to do a follow-up strike there, but I got close. Is Mark Coleman in UFC 5? I don't think so, bro. Kevin, yeah, bro. I mean, that would be good. He says stream 2 times a month only if you can. I'll be on the live. Bro, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Like I was saying, if I can do once a week on a Friday, that would be blessed. Even 2 times a month, maybe once a fortnight on a Friday, it's failing. Do you know what I mean? If I can't do once a week, but we'll see what we can do. And yeah, man, I appreciate the support. Thank you also being all of you for being here. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And all of you that were here earlier as well, and everyone that supported me on this channel and this journey. Appreciate it, man. And thank you to the community as well just for being awesome, man. Can you put people champion shorts on people that aren't champions? Let's find out. So who are we checking out? We're going to check out Petr Yan. Was there anyone else? Macho Mandy Rand Savage. Bro, shout me in a couple of days, man. I'm not going to remember. Oh, there's so many requests tonight. My brain is fried. Get myself back up on the screen for a bit. Yeah, what you guys say, man? We're still here. Still here behind the scenes. I had to put my glass on. My eyes are getting tired. So let's put the music back on, man. I was literally unwinding and like gonna stop, but like we're back on it. So let's carry on. So who are we looking at? We're gonna look at Mr. Petr Yan in the house. Where you at, my bro? I think I wanted to check his character model. Is that right? Strickland. Yeah, that's Strickland. Okay. So that's Petr Yan and Sean Strickland as well. Jiri, I've played as Jiri earlier. Okay, let's do a matchup. Right, no one requested to see Petr Yan fight, so I guess we can do. I got an idea. What about Sean Strickland against Jiri? If I can get the fight set to the mix. Hang on. I want to do stimulation. But yeah, anyway, I said hello. I'm gonna dip out again. I'm so tired. Alright, cool. Let's go back to here. So simulation, and then how did I do it earlier? They basically they've moved some stuff around. So the open weight category is no longer in here. You have to do it somewhere else, but I can't remember where. Maybe it's in custom. Okay, let's just do simulation. We'll just play one at a time then. So UFC Championship. I'm gonna play as Sean Strickland, and we're gonna be fighting against who? We're fighting against. Yeah, printed you lot. People on the channel was like AydinHero, man, not AydinZero. I was like, okay, we change it then. man, Kevin, no worries, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna do what I can. But yeah. Who should we fight against? Maybe Paulo Costa. Kamzat. Good shot. Alright, let's make it happen. Will there be a 10-hour trial for UFC 5? I've heard that there will be, yeah. I've heard that there will be, so. Alright, cool. Thank you all for being here, man. I just wanted to just jump on the camera real quick. Go back to the fight. I'll turn the music off. Let's get that full intro emotion.
Still undefeated, here is Khamzat Chimaev making the walk tonight as a middleweight. Lot of people
Biguez, what's going on, bro? Tamamdır. Biz halledeceğiz. Sen oyunu alacaksan ben buradayım. Hazırım. Ama bu aralar fazla oynayamıyorum. O kadar iyi değilim yani. Hard'a düşürdüm oyunu. How you playing? I'm a game changer, bro, so I got the game early. Printed, undisputed is disappointing for me. What's your opinion, Aiden? Yes, I played 3 matches the other day. I recorded 2 of them. One of them went to the channel, and the other one is sitting for upload, but I probably won't upload it because, yeah, I'm uploading UFC at the moment. I enjoyed it in the sense that I played in a sim style, we're talking about undisputed boxing here, in a sim style fashion. And I enjoyed the movement, and I had to like pepper my jabs and stuff like that in that sense. I reckon the damage system needs a lot of work, and there's still a lot of work to be done on it, but it's definitely heading in the right direction. I reckon just I'm going to park Undisputed for a while and stick to UFC 5, and then Undisputed is going to turn up when UFC 5 is done its time, then Undisputed will be there. I reckon some little flow is going to happen like that, and things are just going to align. DBZ GT. Are you a DBZ fan or are you a DBGT fan? Who is your favorite? Is it Gohan Super Saiyan 2 or is it Goku Super Saiyan 3? Difficult questions to be answered today. But yeah, we've done some Mike Tyson earlier on. Happy to do some more, but I think we're going to do light heavyweight next with Jiri. Kevin, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And printed, yeah, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I look forward to that. But like, we might have to be a bit more chill nowadays, man. I'm a chill guy. I ain't got that sweat in me anymore. So I say, and then you see me picking Dustin Poirier straight off the bat. Basically, me and Printed have played so many matches on this game, and he's like a Dustin Poirier main. His Dustin Poirier is just ridiculous. He puts so much pressure on you, and he's so good at head movement and just locking you into place. And whenever he played Dustin Poirier, I was just getting smashed until I chose Dustin Poirier and started doing it back to him. So we got the Dustin Poirier thing, beef going on between the 2 Dustin Poiriers. But he's the better Dustin Poirier player.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening.
Guezol is coming, bro. Next week I'm gonna buy it, bro. You better be prepared. I'm like, oh shit. He's coming for me.
Championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the challenger.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. It says, you never fail to make good CAF in UFC 4. I like playing career mode with the CAF you made, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, man. Thank you for the support. Dual, I'm not sure about walkout songs because I've got it muted. Mark Coleman, I didn't see him. I don't think I've seen him. But earlier on in this stream, I have gone through the entire roster. So if you feel like checking the roster, just scroll back in the video and it's right at the start. And here we go. Does he have the Philly shell stance? Alright, I actually want to play. So I'm going to keep doing it by default. Yeah, so this is Sean Strickland's stance. See if I can react in time to... Nope. Alright, so too slow, hang on. Does Sean have particularly high head movement? Why, there it is. Ooh, yeah, bro, look at that head movement. Alright, I don't want to overdo it, but that was pretty sick. I don't think trunk short color. I don't see an option, but there might be. Maybe you have to press a certain button. I'm gonna check after this. Oh, that elbow to the face, man. Is this what would happen in real life? Is Sean? I swear Sean's a good grappler as well. Go get back to your feet, man. Alright, cool. Try and use that. Yeah, look at that head movement. Boom, Sean Strickland. Yeah, head movement is slick. And it doesn't take up as much stamina. Look, the head movement doesn't take up as much stamina, which is really nice because that's something I always like to do in UFC 4. Still can take a punch. You can still take a bit of damage though. Get that. Yeah. Get out of the way of that one as well. And one of the things that they changed about the AI is now the AI can do lunging hooks as well. So before they couldn't really use lunging hooks because they were added, I think, late in the game cycle. And they weren't able to program it into the AI successfully. But now you can... Oh my gosh. You'll go easy, man. Oh, that was pretty sick actually. He transitioned straight from ground and pound into that... Bro, into that submission. Oh, wow. Wait, no, he didn't get it. I got out. Wow, that was slick. Wait, back to half guard. So we're gonna have a look at shorts after this. See if we can find out if Ali can use white shorts. If we're able to choose fighter shorts beforehand. Bro, we're getting bullied here. See if I can get back to our feet. Alright, there's already round 2. He's Khabibing us indeed. Are we playing sim mode? No, oh yeah, we're playing simulation mode. Yeah, that's right. I think I chose that one. Come on, man, get back to your feet. Oh, that's nothing. Alright, let's go into round number 2. Yeah, we can skip that, we can skip that. Yeah, he does. I think his idle stance for Sean Strickland, he does have a bit of a Philly shell. Tony was saying Sean Strickland's got a little bit of a Philly shell thing going on there. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm like, if you try and play into the style as well, rather than just holding R2, because if you hold R2, then his hands do come up here. But if you keep it down, then he keeps his hand like down here. It kind of, you know, if you're playing, especially offline play, then you can kind of roll with it. Obviously, having the Philly shell blocks and stuff will be a different thing. And if they ever did go down that avenue, which they did for Justin Gaethje, had his unique blocks. Like, it would be lovely to see Dustin Poirier with some unique elbow blocks as well. You know the block that Dustin Poirier does when he lifts his elbow? It's like that, was that 52 blocks or something? It's like a proper street defense kind of, street fight kind of style of blocking. Where you lift your elbow up and get it in the way. And then Philly shell would be good, man. Bobby Green as well could be with the Philly shell. Oh, bear hooks. Just whipping that air. The AI is very good now at staying just out of range as well, actually. Just landing them long range shots. They're picking you as you're just hanging out there, right on the edge. Did they update Conor's model? Yeah, they got a new version of Conor, which is based off, I think, his fight with that kickboxer. I've forgotten his name now, at lightweight, when he first debuted in the UFC. You know, it's like first few fights when he was fresh out of the UK scene. Dennis Seaver, that's it. The fight for Dennis Seaver. I think they got that character model. And it's that featherweight. And he's got 4-star rating. Other than that, I think they've got the same lightweight one, the bald one, and the welterweight as well. And then I believe featherweight one is the one we had last time. But then I think featherweight seems to have a mohawk. Is it like a bit like a mohawk? Or we can have a look at it. And that body shot. Yeah, it's still bald, exactly. Khamzat has legit GOAT potential. Yeah, I need to watch that fight from today. But if he did that to Kamaru Usman, then yeah, man, future's bright for him. Bro, so many takedowns. The AI is ruthless with counters, that man. It's fun though, even though I'm getting smashed, I'm enjoying it. I don't feel like it's being unfair. Like the AI isn't unfairly beating me. It's mixing it up and beating me like in that way. So I'm like, okay. Are you a big UFC fan or just more into the game? Would you say? I do. To be honest, I'm a martial arts kind of guy. When I was growing up, I wanted to compete, and sort of boxing was the way that I was going. I got into martial arts like when I was younger, for kung fu and stuff like that. Big fan of Bruce Lee growing up. Big fan of Jackie Chan, and then at uni and a bit before that, I was got into boxing, and yeah, got into sparring, got into training, and then just travelled like as I went abroad and stuff like that. In France, for example, I was there for about 10 months. I did French kickboxing, savate with the shoes. I did Michael Page style kickboxing in the UK, submission, gi, wrestling with an ogi, Muay Thai with Paul Daly's trainer, funnily enough. And that was right around the time that Paul Daly lost to Nick Diaz. I didn't know who like any of them were at the time. That's how I kind of got into martial arts. And then UFC 2010 was the game that got me into MMA. So I was kind of like, what's the best martial arts to do? What's the best defense kind of thing when I was younger? And kind of I was leaning towards like Wing Chun, Kung Fu, that kind of thing. I was going to do Wing Chun at uni, but instead I went down the route of Muay Thai. And I was new. I did boxing before that anyway, but I wanted to know like the full system, do you know what I mean? But then UFC 2010 come out and I'm like, oh, right, there's a whole different thing going on with the ground and jiu-jitsu and all that. And then the first Gracie Barra gym in the UK came to my kickboxing MMA gym where I used to train at. So we hosted them basically on the top floor, and then we were on the bottom floor doing the MMA, kickboxing and the rest of it. So I was kind of exposed to like black belt jiu-jitsu guys and like the Gracie Barra a lot. And I just remember watching them sometimes, and they're just ridiculous, bro. The stuff they were doing, they're like literally like spiders on the floor crawling on top of each other, like pulling apart the limbs and all sorts. So never got to that level. I did try gi, BJJ, but I just didn't like it because I don't really like the gi. I don't like the feeling of it, and it's just long to wash it all. It's like, that's long. It's like literally that's what I was thinking when I was at uni. So that's kind of my background. And then getting into the games, yeah, like I said, I was into UFC 2010, really into UFC 2010 because I was a Brock Lesnar fan as well, and the UFC 2010 demo on Xbox just sold it to me. And then UFC 3 come out, and it come out with a Pride mode. I'd rinsed out UFC regular mode by then, so when Pride mode come out, it was like a fresh coat of paint. And they brought out Rampage Jackson in the demo, and I was just like, yes. Got a copy of that game earlier. I went to the local game shop, and just literally I was like, I know you got the game behind the till, can you like give it to me? And the guy sold it to me for cash. It's like, I can't give you a receipt, but you can have the game. Like, I was like, yes, I'm not returning. I know who's made this game, I'm not returning it. That was like back in the THQ Prime. And then yeah, played UFC 3 Pride mode, ridiculous amount, especially the middleweight division. Did my own leagues, like pen and paper, had everyone written down, and then just did like cards and stuff like that. And then UFC 1 rolls out on PS4, and I was not impressed by what I saw. So then I was on the forums, UFC, and just talking to them like regularly. And then same with the UFC 2, which was way better. And then UFC 3 comes out. I'm still on the forums like all the time, because I was on Sherdog forums as well, because I was always looking at training stuff, trying to improve my boxing, trying to improve my training, my sparring, etc., diet, nutrition, the whole lot. So I was really into it. Like, and GSP was around that time as well, so he was like a real inspiration. And then from that, on UFC 3, between UFC 3 and UFC 4, they approached me to join the Game Changer squad. So the first set of Game Changers were chosen by, I think it was the UFC forum itself. Like all of us like kind of voted who we wanted, and that's how, like, that's when Martial Mind and that become Game Changers. And I wasn't really like trying to put my name in there or anything like that. It wasn't really that fussed. But then yeah, they approached me between UFC 3 and UFC 4, and then I joined the team to help out with the AI. And yeah, rest is history, man. YouTube I've been doing for a while. I had a music channel growing up. It's called Electro Fruity. So that was kind of my big hobby growing up. It's still something that one day we'll look at, especially my boy. Yeah. So hopefully, a bit of a long story, but that's my background. That's why I got into this. So I'm not like fresh off the scene. I guess early copy plays the game. Not really like that now. Do you make money being a game changer? Nope. But you get a free copy of the game. So, it's alright. It's alright. And like I said, I have, you know, feedback that I can give them as well. Discussions that I can get involved in with them. And I'm still like quite involved in the AI. So that's why I say, like, if people see, you know, anything that's like AI type that doesn't suit a particular fighter, or some fighters doing something that doesn't really suit how he fights or something like that, it's something that we can look at. Oh my days, we're getting smashed. Straight into a transition. Yeah, same RB, exactly, bro. That's all of it. I'm like, yeah, man. Like, and it's something I wanted to do when I was younger, just to get involved in like a video game. Like, I wanted to be like a video game developer growing up. That's kind of what I wanted to do. But then I remember my teachers at school laughed at me when I said it, like my IT teachers, and I was like, oh, okay, let's show me. Now I'm just like, yeah, well, I'll take it. You know what I mean? This is the best of the both worlds. Boom. But yeah, I feel like I've just been flowing this whole fight, you know. It's been a good fight. I've just been chatting, but like, I'm just playing on autopilot in the background. And it's flowing quite well. Yeah, so basically I'm a game changer, Bridger. So I got a copy of the game early, a couple of days. And that's why I'm able to play it. Koi, I'm gonna catch up on your comment. If Kamzat wins the middleweight title and goes back to welterweight and becomes champ, then he'll be way into the GOAT status. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Puts him on that big pedestal, but let's see how he gets on with his next fights. Koi says, I realised that Volkov shaved so he got the haircut curse. If he does a trilogy with Islam, he needs to grow a Kratos beard. I hear that, man. There's all them kind of curses in MMA, isn't it? Someone breaks the curse. What's the UFC cover curse? Everyone just gets murked. Yeah, it's pretty good, Bridger. I enjoy it as well, so it's all good. Kevin says, I want to play the game, but I've got to save up when the game has a good discount. Yeah, hopefully around Christmas or something, man. The Drake curse. Volk got the EA curse indeed. Is he on the cover? I forget. He's on the main menu anyway. If you look at my thumbnail of this video, it's actually Volk, bro. It's Volk looking at the sky. He's like, oh, that's mad. Yeah, the thumbnail of this video is Volkanovski looking up. Like he's just been knocked out or something. Bruh. That's actually what happened to him as well. I think we're playing on simulation mode here, by the way. Are we? No. But this is a war, fam. Like this is a war. Like this is an absolute war. Yeah, I'm actually really happy where this game's at right now for the gameplay. And like I said, just got to keep pushing for those other things that we want. Just got to keep pushing for it, man. And it's only going to get better. Ooh, take that hook. So Bridger, these days, basically the game changer system, I think they call it, what do they call it now? It's got a different name. I can't remember what it's called. There's a different name for it, but basically to become on that crew. Ooh. I'm gonna explain it after this replay. Yeah, so basically these days, if you've got a good social media following, then you can probably apply to get on the team. And they call them like community something. I can't remember. Sorry, man. It's so late right now in the stream. My brain's not working. But people that got big social media followings can get involved as well now. And the game changer thing for the UFC game was specifically started so that people from the community could come over to the offices in Canada and directly play the game before it actually come out, like at all. And that's why UFC 1 to UFC 2 there was such a big difference and improvement as well, because we had like the top guys from the community going up there, the most kind of hardcore people like Marshall Mind as well, Romero, Aero, Aaron, all of them, Zach, Zombie, and the rest of the guys, D-Mart, they all were just like on it and helped shape the game. Basically they were like the voice of the community kind of thing. And yeah, it just kind of expanded from there, and I think EA done it for other games as well. I was trying to get this footage for... Yeah, I was trying to get that for the channel, man. That was brutal. I got 2 of them now tonight. There was another one earlier as well. It's absolutely brutal. Is there a battle pass for cosmetics? I'm not sure, bro. And it's time for Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. For cosmetics, I'm not sure if they've finalized it or what, but let's have a quick look. I'll show you what I can see from my end. So this is the fighter store. I believe it's point-based, maybe. Oh yeah, this is my version of Mike Tyson, man. It's coming to the channel tomorrow, so feel free to subscribe and check out the other content on the channel as well. We've got lots of CAFs ready and others in the making as well. Yeah, so it's kind of got these kind of... What's this? Fighter bundle? I guess they give you certain moves and stuff. Let's see what this one is. Emote, karate. Yeah, so something like that. I'm not really sure how it works. And then UFC points, which is probably as it was. So I think it's similar to what it was in the previous game. And then it looks like you unlock points through the game as well, because I've got some points on my guy. EA MMA was a good game, but yeah, that's what I didn't get printed. So EA MMA, if you guys remember, was one of them very classical kind of Fight Night vibe to it. Like they took Fight Night, the one before Fight Night Champion, and they basically stripped that out. And I'm gonna do the Muhammad Ali fight first, then we'll do Nate and Jorge after that. And basically Fight Night, yeah, Fight Night took out. They took Fight Night, and then they stripped out the boxing from that, the head movement and stuff, and made an MMA game around it. But then UFC 1 comes and they just completely made it from scratch. I guess it was maybe a different engine or something printed. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah. Alright, cool. Let's play against... I'm gonna play as Mike Tyson this time. I haven't actually played as this version of Mike yet. Play against Muhammad Ali over here. Jaguar, you got the order. You got the order. You got the order. You put UFC 4 at the end. I enjoyed UFC 4 because of the streams primarily. But I did like that they added new venues that we can use now. But anyway, let's enjoy this intro, walking out there. Hadley says both Volk and Valentina on the cover, and nothing going right for either of them. And Zora's got a list of fighters. Is that the list? What's that list about? Oh, where are they at? Yeah, valid question, bro. Is Pereira, is that Alex Pereira or is that someone else? Alex Pereira is in it, but there's another Pereira in the UFC, I'm guessing. Got Muhammad Ali making his entrance right here. Getting that groove going on. Love the seamless transitions on you Undisputed 3. Yeah, same. I feel like it's always a possibility for that to come in this direction if they keep heading in that direction, you know what I mean? But yeah, UFC did have that nice. Can Ali do takedowns? I haven't checked his moveset actually. Oh, it means Michael Pereira, fair enough. Ah, skip Mike, but anyway. Mike's already in the ring. He's a pretend. Different studio made EA UFC. Ah, Quay's got the answer, there you go. UFC 1 was just like a demo. I'll be free, wasn't it? It's just a showcase of like the graphics and the engine, but it wasn't quite the game. Michael Pereira, well, we're gonna have to make him by the looks of it. Cinematics are on point, absolutely. 100%, man. Muhammad Ali. Yeah, dude, so I've got early access to the full game thanks to the EA, because I'm a game changer basically. Mike Tyson. So we get access to the game a couple of days before everyone else so we can make content and test the game, etc. Mike Tyson with a head move in it. Well, Ali coming in aggressive. Tyson with the hooks, boom, boom, boom, triple hook in. Nice body shot there by Tyson. I'm gonna see if I can hook it up to uppercut. Yeah, let's try and get them uppercuts. Ali's got fast head movement though. You saw that lean back and that body shot there. Another body shot. Follow it up to the head. Nice jab. Ali's fast, man. But Tyson's got speed as well. Ali got a chin on him. See how much head movement we're able to use. It's so nice with Tyson, man. I don't know if Josh is still here, but he's really going to enjoy using Tyson. Oh, we're getting jabbed, bros. We're getting jabbed. Ali's so sharp. Oh, there it is. Tyson with a leaning hook. But I need to work on defense here, man. And the jab there. Alistair says, if I switch to the New Zealand servers early tomorrow, can I play it early? I don't know. Try it, man. Let me know. I'll announce it on the channel if you can. But yeah, I think Monday is it? People are saying that some people can get access for 10 hours. Mikey Longneck says Kevin. Aiden, are you still doing offline? Are you still doing offline character style? Bro, what do you mean by that? Ask me again, sorry. Are you still doing offline character style? Sorry, bro, I don't catch that one. Throw some leader, body hook, leader. Okay, yeah. Tyson stuff, yeah. Let's throw some Tyson stuff. Bro, it's so hard to throw Tyson stuff in this game. Hang on. Oh, we got busted up for that one, Luan. Hang on. I'm gonna do it. Got to use head movement to get in, right? It's hard against our leader. He's so sharp. There we go. I'm getting a rhythm for it. Oh. Little toe kick there. Hang on. Alright, cool. Try again next round. Yeah, agreed. Mike should have that peekaboo stance like right up in his face. Oh yeah, you can't do it. You can't change the AI styles. Nah, man, that's gone. Unfortunately, that's gone. But I'm still doing the characters. Yeah, still doing offline character style. Yeah, I'm still doing that. I'm still working on that. But yeah. Still like, yeah, so basically for the new fighters that were added to the game, like for fighters that were added late in the UFC cycle for the last game, I've added AIs for them. I don't know the list off the top of my head, but yeah, I'm still able to do that. So if that's what I was saying earlier, if there's fighters that you think like their AI could be improved or something, just let me know, and you know, I'll see what I can do. That's kind of my main role in the Game Changer squad, because I'll watch tape like on the UFC Fight Pass. I watch like I don't know, 4 or 5 videos of the fighter, and then base it all around that, their most recent fights kind of thing, and then feed that to Aero, and then he does his tweaks, and then after that it'll go to the devs. So it goes from the Game Changers, and then the devs put it onto the system, and then they tweak it as well, and then that's kind of how it gets developed. Ooh, head movement right there. I'd like it if Tyson could fire off a little bit quicker out of the punches. It might just be my thing, but Jaguar, I'm really struggling to throw them combos you're asking for. Maybe one of you guys can do more justice to Tyson, but trust me, it's not easy. Yeah. There's one thing as well, bro. The AI, depending on who the opponent is, it will change its frequency of what it does. If it's gonna do more takedown, if it's gonna do more striking, if it's gonna go for submissions, or if it's gonna, do you know what I mean? And that's based off the fighter stats and perks. But yeah, so what you're saying, Islam Makhachev needs a look at, yeah? Alright, Warriors. Oh yeah, no, Jaguar, I'm enjoying it, bro. It's like a challenge, isn't it? Oh my days, until you get right hooked, left hooked. Anyway, you've got to try new styles. That's how you get better at the game. Oh. His game face in this UFC, nah, dude. Mike Tyson with a toe stump. Someone tell Usman. Moment of silence for that KO. Ah, shame he didn't follow through on it. He didn't follow through on it. Otherwise it would have looked a bit better. Yeah, I am, dude. Alright, what time is it, man? I'm fading over here. It's 12 o'clock, that's why I'm fading. Alright, gents, man, I might leave it there. Thank you all so much for the support. Let me do my outro. Hang on. I think that's a wrap. Conor versus Diaz. Oh, I'm finished, bro. I think that's me done for today. Until next time. Good man, it's tired. Thank you all so much for the support, man. Appreciate it as always. Thank you all for being here. Let me get some music as I do this outro. It's been about a year since I've done this one, but yeah, appreciate all of you coming here. Printed, all the rest of you guys that have been here, all the moderators that were on, Koi, and the rest of you guys as well. Shout out to all of you guys for the support, and all the new people that jumped on the stream as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks for the tips earlier as well, guys. I'm gonna put that to good use, get myself a nice pizza or something. I don't know, we'll see, maybe get a kebab or whatever. Thank you all so much. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Next stream will probably be next Friday if I'm able to make things happen at home. I mean, I've got family life things going on as well, new dad and whatnot. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope you guys enjoy the game as well. I'm going to bringing out some CAFs to the channel. Just check out my channel if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Catch you guys next one. I'm Aiden, and I'm out of here, man. Let's outro this. See you later, Surfy. See you later, Kevin. Take it easy, Printed. See you, Hadley 73. See you later, Floyd Fade. See you later, Jaguar King. Alistair Bailey. Triller VFX, DBZ GT, Koya Pandora, and all the rest of you that were here earlier, and those of you that are just chilling in the background. Take care. Have a great weekend.